Alrighty then. What's Legion's DPLs? Greg's well, Twitch guys are stars. Hope you guys are doing well. Howdy. What's Vash? I'm doing pretty good myself. Yeah, I kind of want to reroll. Cause like this is too generically good. We can't have that. We can't have too generically good. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for some weird shit. Some weird shit. Character size stacker. Become big. Become big. It's in Blue Man Land. Cooldown recovery. Harbinger of Fate. Harbinger focuses time. Bypass things. Big temp chains. Archmage Flame Dash. It does sound weirder. It definitely sounds weirder. Ain't no doubt about that. Meta gear cost? Yeah. It's fine if it's fun to play. What was the self-ignite setup that you mentioned? Was it you that someone mentioned? What was you? Mega Mothman? Fulcrum on scat to reflect. Right, okay. Right. Elemental elements you inflict are reflected. Right. What's up, Shanks? Kill Maven in real 2. Dropped a single divine. Oof. Broke boy reroll. Yeah, I'm gonna sell my gear. You got new stuff? Yeah. This build is good. But it's like, it's a build. It's just a normal thing. It's not crazy weird or anything like that. And I can't have that. I need that weird shit. Savron's Fulcrum. Oh, sorry, not Shavs. What's the Sid? Fulcrum Auto Bomber. It's a drop of divine. They've nerfed the rates. I get a first ignite. Wave of conviction, right? Just boom. Ignite done. Walk around. Right? Fuck it. Then again, it is physical conversion. You'd need, yeah. You're right. Need to use a fire skill. Solve the other elements? Right. Hmm. Is this back? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I know. This would be like walk around, self-ignite stuff. Yeah, Gulk would be good. That. Is there an item? Wait. What is the heal from Tainted Pack considered? Taking chaos damage over time heals you instead while leeching life. Yeah, it's just life recovery. Damn. Can't see it. Yeah. Damn. Damn. Hmm. Hmm. Chaos damage can ignite, chill, and shock. Chaos damage can ignite, chill, and shock. Hmm. Pops. Oh, yeah. Yeah, pops are great for expedition. Huh. Hmm. Well, what do? Versus what we could do up here. Fuck tons of cooldown. Oh. No. Even I don't know what I want to do right now. Hmm. Hmm. What do I want to do? There's too many choices, damn it. When you get this much shit at the same time. There's too many choices. Losing the pelt, not a 6 link, is 9 divine. Huh. Play this with the Abrith node. Hmm. I got this thing. Okay. How much is this? This is gonna be too much, isn't it? No. Hmm. There it is. Frenzy and power when you gain stealth. There's not a... nah. No, I need more gear for that. Maybe we do the self-ignite thing. With Black Flame. Yeah. Maybe that's what we do. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. So just make a executive call and just say we're gonna do that. Time to list this guy's gear. Now the question is, how much is this guy's gear worth? Which ways do we have? Rage. Yeah, tincture is the last thing left over on that list of things. Tincture's not an option. Yeah. Worm flask. Flasks. Yeah, I got a worm flask. I do have a flask of the worm. Buy it? Okay. Schwad. A Schwartzmaster.
Welcome.
I never got the better crit. Damn. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Well, that's a mighty big Schwartz. Yeah, that's fine. I'm offline. Huh. Weird. I'm pretty sure I'm online. I mean, yeah, am I surprised that somebody wouldn't log back in? Not really. Like, this doesn't seem like a thing Ben would do. Like, realistically. Was it frizzy? Waddle on in, waddle on in. Isn't streamed. He always does that though, right? Doesn't he always just take like a couple days off? Like, or a month off when he's done with the league? Like, that's pretty normal for him. He doesn't stream every day. Like, even every other day. He'll like finish like the Path of Exile thing and then take like a month off. So it came out. Not really. Yeah, maybe just taking a day off. But yeah, I last time it was brought up. I think it was pointed out that Ben usually just takes long days off when he doesn't have content. He feels like is worth contenting. He'll just take time off. Okay, so a lot of this stuff is super cheap. Oh yeah, no, a lot of people are slick, no doubt. Could just be in bed. Yep, my dad's got it. I had it for the last couple days. Thank fuck it's over now, but this guy wants 15 divines. Alright, he's crazy. We'll go 7. Okay, there we go. List all that stuff to sell. Get rid of that. Pull that out. Let's make a character. What levels of weird? Self-ignite, I think, is what we're gonna try to do. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Bumps and bruises. Um. Move this guy over. The scavenger setup with fulcrum is, I think, what we're gonna try to go for. No idea. But it sounds interesting, so fuck it. Give it a shot. Great. Francia, go. Scav. Hug me. I'm on fire. Anyone else think it's hot? Damn it, that one's taken. Let's try that. Anyone else think it's hot? There we go, that works. Thoughts on the post choosers? So far, I need to see more of what's coming in the expansion. Was my thoughts on them so far? Because I have no context for what they're revealing. So it feels... I don't know what to compare it to, essentially. Yeah, essentially. I need balanced stuff. I need to know what I'm supposed to be looking at these things with, what eye. And right now we don't have that, so I have no idea what they're planning to do. We'll eventually know, but right now, no idea. I mean, as long as mobs are being slowed down. Well, it's not gonna be teasers every day. Maybe like once or twice a week. Damn, Scion can kill fucking fast. Real time? Yes. Yes! I think so. I don't know what we're entirely doing, but something. I know 2 pieces. Stay sharp out there. I witnessed. Farewell for now. Sound leveling's painful? Oh. Well, don't be painful then, I guess. That was nugget. Just use a tabula. If I had one. Yeah, trying to do Black Flame Self-Ignite CI Scavenger? Or something like that, I think is the idea. Fuck if I know. King's March leveling tech? The hell? Oh, level 1 Envy. Oh, true, yeah, that is a thing. Spell type based? No idea. As is tradition, I really don't know what I'm doing for. Refining Flame? I can't use a fizz-based skill. Is the only caveat. It was just a prank. Just a prank, bro. Just a prank. Yeah, that's the only caveat, is I can't use a fizz-based skill because Fulcrum will convert it. So I need to use either a fire or a chaos skill. Lean to Flame Blast. Wait. Enemies you curse. Fuck. Damn it. What's the maybe this time around? Chaos. Inoculation. The test if that works on you. Am I my worst enemy? Hmm.
Life grows, even in the graveyard.
Holy fucking. Does it? Has this been tested that it works on Black Flame then? Doing this? It hasn't been tested, it's just been theorized. Okay, I guess we'll find out. I'm crap doing it. I see. Okay. Well, this will be an interesting thing to find out come second ascension, third ascension. We are a bit of a scientist. How could I self-curse myself rapidly? If it does work. Armor brand of volatility. You're right. I should equip a mirror. Because if that combo works, that'd be an interesting way to map. Be a very interesting way to map. Shackles of the Wretched. And Rot Blood. Hmm.
Impressive, Challenger.
Been a month already, it seems.
A
Lizard
month
Cap.
goes by quick. A month goes by real quick. Appreciate the 2 months. Methodema? Time fucking flies. Yeah, you have to cast it. I will see. I guess when I get there, I'll give it a shot and see what it does, if it works. Because if it does, I mean, that's kind of an interesting way to do it, but I have no idea if it's actually going to work that way. I have my doubts it works that way, but maybe there's something there to mess with. What am I leveling with anyway? I'm just kind of like picking up random crap. Hmm. Have like no leveling items yet. I didn't get gold rims or tabulas or anything like that.
Impressive, Challenger.
Guests at the original Studio 54 nightclub in 1975 were divided into 4 categories, ranging from the no-goods, who could never be admitted, to the no-fuck-ups, important clients who were admitted instantly.
Oh fuck. Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense if you're like a high-end nightclub. Appreciate that, 54. See him?
Hail gods.
You're admitted instantly in my stream. I mean, yeah, they're cool. I don't mind the random facts of the day. Don't mind it at all. Okay, yeah, we'll have to try a bunch of stuff when I get there. Admitted instantly. Because, people do love random stuff, yeah. Because, yeah, if I can make it so that I can have a permanent ignite on myself by using the curse to essentially never end the ignite. Potsu already.
I have nothing more to give. I learn, I kill, I live.
That'd be kind of interesting. But yeah, probably actually my best deliverer is Armor Brand. Maybe. Wait. Is it fizz based? It is not. Purifier. Yeah. Hmm. Not a clue what I do with the last ascendancy then, but 7.5. Hmm. Adrenaline. Yeah, I guess so. Hmm. True. More passive points. We'll see. New build time indeed. See what unholy abomination we can come up with. A Fury Valve. Yeah, not much use for it if I'm just trying to reflect the ignite back to myself. Go Fury Valve. We'll see. We'll see what we end up doing. But yeah, I think Armor Brand is probably gonna be delivery option of choice. Well, unless I go Chaos skill, in which case then yeah, I could get all the other stuff. What's the biggest hitting Chaos skill? X-Blast? Happy you said something smart. Hell yeah. X-Blast. Been right? No, like a single hit, not multi-hit. Set up to big hit. The single targets are weird. Physical. Sorin that does an upfront hit. There is a Sorin that does an upfront, yeah. 2676. Yeah, no, I'd have to solve those, but it's an option to maybe go that route. I could throw cats and make people ignited. Yeah, no, it doesn't mean I like want to go right away. Dragon Voltage. Yeah, it would be Fury Valve. The last ascendancy is what I'm trying to choose. There's one of the ascendancies for Scavenger is your chaos damage can ignite, chill, and shock. So if I go Soul Rend, I could use that to ignite with, and then also shock. But then, yeah, I have to solve self shock. No, that's what I'm saying. The last ascendancy is Zerfie's Heart. And ignite, chill, and shock. If I go chaos damage. Hex Blast is twin 2271, but 40% more with elements. Okay. Hex Blast, huh? Hex Blast. Hex Blast. Chaos damage to a single enemy, dealing more damage if they are hexed than removing the hex. If an enemy is hexed, also deal area damage to other enemies around the target, boosting damage and removing hexes from those. Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, true. It has the ability just to ignite on its own. So it's either Soul Rend and then we solve. Adrenaline on kill is not a bad thing, yeah. Like, worst case scenario, it's not the end of the world that's what I choose.
I have nothing more to give.
It's just not single target wise anything. Unless I run a worm jar. Hmm. Yeah, I mean Soul Rend probably. Twenty-six, 7, 6. It actually does more than Armor Brand does. Hmm. Using the noodle. It's always good to use the noodle. Yeah, true. Can you also use that?
Your death is a mercy.
Hmm. Yeah. Black Flame taking up one of the ring slots is problematic. Okay, I'm making work. I just send it and try stuff, man. That's all there is. They don't all work. Plenty of shit that has no actual way of making it work. So don't feel too bad about that.
have nothing more to give.
Yeah, I'd say. The bling ascendancy. Yeah, we'll see.
The Wonder Child. I saw you perform for Dominus.
Soul Rend of Reaping. With Chaos Ignites. And then Black Flame. No armor. That'll be funny. 10 rings and 2 chains. No other gear allowed.
You remind me of my ex-husband.
Yeah, probably.
Hail God's
Really should buy a tabula. Oh, that is not landing. There it is. Watching the Facebook Live. The what? Who?
I might just earn my Wonder Child title yet. I have nothing more.
Oh, you must have. Nah, I can just buy one if I needed to. The boomer platform? Oh. There's older folks that like this kind of music. Especially Nora's stuff. It's very chill. That Betty platform. Again, as older folk. Not yet. Not metal enough. Yeah, I don't listen to a whole lot of metal on stream. Man. How do I... Oh well, I'll figure it out when I get Black Flame on. Need wither. I'll figure it out later. Leveling up, I guess I'll use armor brand. I guess in a weird way, I don't
Life and death
actually.
is crumbling.
Well, it depends. Depends on my ignite duration. And how my prolif is gonna work based off of that. Yeah, you basically just get, it's taken against their chaos resist. Rather than their fire resist, so lowering chaos resist and lower, wither. And stuff like that. Was it feta cheese? When you use a chaos skill. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Kaiser. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Grab the wither thing from there. I'm gonna at least need the wither thing. Whether I need the curse cluster, I don't know. I will actually need to get a 100% ignite chance though. So yeah. Maven down. Time to swing around. Do some janky town. Hell yeah. If I... Is Prolif... Is Prolift Ignite reflected? How does that work? Can you reflect a Prolif? Just the initial? Okay. God doesn't reflect. Elemental elements you inflict are reflected at you. To you. But I'm inflicting them. Well, wait. Am I? If I prolive it off myself, does that mean that as long as I'm walking around, that makes it permanent? Assuming you can refresh the duration. Right. Okay. Right. Prolif in this keeps the old duration versus Poe 2 where it refreshes the duration. But if I can refresh the duration with curses... You're not inflicting the ignite on the enemies, you're just dealing the prolif damage.
I have nothing more to give.
You're not inflicting the ignite on enemies, you're inflicting the prolif damage. Oh, those two different cases? Interesting. Yeah, I didn't realize those were distinct. I thought a prolif ignite was an ignite. But it's just prolif damage, it's not considered ignite? Huh. Is it ignite? Prolif adds a radius to debuffs that normally don't have a radius, which causes them to apply an aura-like area around the affected enemy. Prolifting an ailment does not inflict a new ailment. It causes other enemies to be affected by the ailment that already existed. An enemy with a proliferated ailment will not proliferate that ailment themselves, similar to how an aura that affects an ally does not always spread from that ally. Okay. So how does it... I wonder how it works then if... If I curse something that's been prolif too. I guess we're just gonna find the fuck out what happens with this. We gotta self-ignite. You should be able to just walk around igniting things.
Power corrupts
And if it... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it behaves. And proliferate from the player to nearby enemies. Yeah. We'll see how this works. I have no idea. You'll be igniting the enemies. Yeah, you proliferate from yourself, yeah. Yeah, you still... I think it's still considered igniting them, it's just not a new ignite. So I'd have to be refreshing the duration of the ignite. Which is what that cursed node would do. It is, it's RF with extra steps. It's just stupidly weird to work around. Because if this... Refresh duration of ignite, chill, and shock on enemies you curse. If I can make use of that plus my own, and then... keep getting it to go, like, more... Maybe. I'm gonna fuck him.
I have nothing more to give.
It's definitely gonna be an adventure. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna make this, but we'll figure it out. And what's currently on you? Well, we'll see. Just requires testing. Banner flames the gloves. Yeah, okay. I kind of figured that was gonna be the case. Works on self-chill. Yeah, I mean, if it works, then that might be insane. Nice duration. I mean, that's fine. If I walk towards an enemy and it resets my duration because of Hex Reflect, then yeah, that's fine. It means I can just keep walking. And every new enemy I come across is just gonna Hex Reflect my Ignite duration back onto me.
After what this
We'll see.
man's-
We'll test it when we get there. We got a lot of levels to go. Where am I even putting points? I'm just kind of traveling right now. Make it look like a Supra? No? Because then it's not a Miata.
Fare you well.
I go with
You
It needs to look like a Miata. Da-bum. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't apply a new one. It's still the same ailment. But yeah, it just refreshes the duration of it. Because I use it on Flame Blast. To great effect.
I have nothing more to give.
So I'm just working off of that assumption. Yeah, it may or may not work. We'll see. Now though, I just gotta get there first. Was it Greaves? we gotta get there first, and then we can figure out what the hell we're building. I guess I'll go Breath of Flames to begin with. Holy fuck. It was a weird idea, and I like it as a weird idea. Find your next one? Hell yeah. Join the club of reroll. I mean, didn't find it here. Was it perps? That's why Channing Harvey Ice Whispering Ice. Ah. Whispering Ice goodness, huh? Alright, fair enough. Hmm. I really should, yeah, I'll have to get some leveling uniques and stuff. Speed this up. Since we can't do anything. Well, fuck, realistically, I can't even go chaos skills until I get Uber Ascended, can I? At least in Cruel, I can try to go some kind of CI setup. I didn't get a move skill. Enemy trick. Yeah, I could use it. Just being lazy. And a gold rim. Nah, I can buy one if I need to. I'm not too fussed yet. I need damage. That's what I need to buy. What was Black Flame? I need to buy one of those. I need an Oni for leveling. Crawler pops the balls right beside you. Oof. Yeah, okay, we know it's probably Soul Rend of smashing the face of. Let's see. Black Flame. Amethyst Ring. Fire damage over time multiplier reduced and ignite duration on enemies. Chance to ignite. I see. There's only 45 black flames. Holy shit. Val off the impulse, true. And they said if I can get so there was one. There was one house that I was like, okay, this is pretty fucking cool. But none besides that. Most of them were just like too much house. If that makes sense. Was it sausage? Like, I just never would want that much living space for myself. The fancy ones. $49 for Black Flame, okay. Yeah, exactly, DPL. It's just like, it becomes... Yeah, it's just usually those houses, exactly, they just become like, how many bedrooms can we fit into one house? Oh, all of them. Okay, cool. It's like, what's the point of this? What are you actually trying to do with this? So yeah, stuff like that, I just always kind of went, meh. There was some that were like, okay, this one's like legitimately pretty cool in terms of locale and space and all that stuff. But they were few and far between. Tabula's just still 25C. Yeah, alright, I'm good. Unholy Authority. And I guess I could buy it and sell it back. But I gotta go CI at some point anyway, so I just need an ES chess piece. Some sloth? I guess I gotta go. Yeah, I guess I go CI and Cruel Lab. Because that's when I can get Black Flame and CI both on and see what happens. No, it's not Cruel, is it?
Listen to their hearts. Their minds were not their own.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's the Merc, man. Fuck me. Only 2 on with that. 25 and 27. Holy shit. Stopped out of nowhere. It's nice for these very early levels to have a tab. There, I just like... What do I do for... So I have to go through the entire campaign before I can become this. Holy shit. Okay, well, I guess armor brand for the campaign. Yeah, I can't get Fulcrum in until Merc. Yeah, you can just farm Fulcrum yourself. No, I want to be able to wear better items. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, maybe I don't go Chaos Skills. Maybe I do just Armor Brand. We'll see. Yeah, it's clean for the campaign.
Someone
I'm just trying to figure out the end game setup. Yeah. Yeah, no, getting through the campaign, that part's easy. It's the part after the campaign I'm trying to figure stuff out. So I need to yeah, I need to do a lot of weird stuff. No wings on a one link in Ruthless. Oh yeah. Anna.
I have nothing more to give.
Yeah, more damage. More damage is needed. No. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if it's gonna be. What's gonna be worth what. Thinking how fast I want to map. Maybe I wear the reverse chill ring. Then still go chaos skill. Oh, 2-second duration. You could. Replica present wave? Nah. I'm trying to go ignite as fast as I can. When I get 28. I don't know if it's possible, but I'm gonna try to. I just leave shock. It's not super difficult to become immune to shock.
There's no resting on your laurels in Rayclast.
I sadden you. Ignite chance.
I caught some.
Yeah, probably. I do need them, so I need to grab those.
I have nothing more to give.
Wow, my damage is this low? Fuck me, okay.
Women.
I gotta solve that. Well, easy solution is just go up clarity for now. I can actually cast a bit faster.
Damn me. Farewell.
For some.
I hate just absolutely hate
I thought you were.
all aspects of melee.
Goodbye.
Quite a there.
Be well.
Yeah, I think right. I mean, like, my Smiter there, that was a really good build. It's just, it was too basic, so I came off of it, but yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
We'll see. We'll see what happens. Like I said, right now I can't really make an opinion on Poe 2 until we see the balance changes. That's all there really is to it.
I have nothing more to give.
All the plus time to attacks. The plus time stuff would work if it was like a uniform idea across the board, but as long as other stuff exists that doesn't abide by those rules, or it's not powerful enough to use, then it's, yeah. Well, no, like in terms of balance option, it's just it's the reverse of the multiplier that's on all spells in PoE 1. But yeah, like if the attack timing of something is 3 seconds and you're getting, you know, swarmed by mobs, you'll never be able to use it. You'll never be able to like use it within the context of the game. So its balance there is broken. It depends entirely on the rest of the context of the game, and we just don't know what that's supposed to look like at the moment. It's not fun. I mean, like I said, it depends on the player. Like, that kind of stuff. I enjoyed my Sunder build. Like, I enjoyed the way the Sunder build played. It was just the mobs were too slow. Or too fast, I mean. That's the thing. It's like, it's gonna depend entirely on what it is. Function well in boss fights and stuff? Right. Yeah, we'll just have to see. We'll have to see. There's a lot of design choices they're making that I'm curious about how and which way they shape up. But no, like in a world where Spark exists and a melee attack that takes 2 seconds exists, yeah, it doesn't make any sense in context. But yeah, we'll see. Exactly, DPL, yeah. Yeah. So they'll have to figure out a way to Yeah, I hate. I hate the fact that they move your character. Don't move me around. Don't. If I press attack, I want to stay where I am. Or give me the option to stay where I am. Don't move me around. Yeah, exactly. Like, shield charge moving my character makes sense. It's a shield charge. But my attack moving my character forward, like a basic fucking swing, no. Don't do that to me. Present moving your character doesn't work in a game. Right, yeah. If we have attack while moving. Like, let me do that then, if you want me to move and stuff. Yeah, exactly, DPL, yeah. We'll see. Like I said. No, there's none, Shanks. We'll see. Yeah, you can do attack while like attack in place, but you still move because the skill itself has a move. Oh, straight up line, yeah. Or if you're gonna have it in the game, because the thing I noticed is PoE also has it. Yesterday there was a mob that like pushed me around, but you know what the thing about PoE 1 here doing it was a smooth motion. It wasn't my character doing this back and forth and making the screen judder. It was just like wee, like I got pushed to the side. I was like, oh, okay. I hate the way that fucking PoE 2 does it, where it looks like you're just like lagging. Like, what the fuck? It needs to be a smooth motion if you're gonna push me or grab me and pull me. Shoot mobs? Who knows? We'll see. Yeah, the screen jitter is the thing. Like, you know, if it was smooth, I'd be less annoyed by it. Probably, I'd still be annoyed by it, but the fact that it's like a buggy ass lag animation, nah, man, I'm gonna bitch about that. Don't be doing that shit. Especially when Poe 1 already has a smooth knockback animation.
Shore leave is over, Captain.
Oh yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's
My
respite?
big ass Titan Marauder being pushed around by small crabs.
Neither the time nor the place.
For whatever reason, they had to hurry it out, hurry the game out the door, and yeah, it's a lot of the cracks are showing, but hopefully given time, they'll be able to get in there and fix up the cracks. That's all we can hope for. I know, right, DPO? Well, like I said, Poe has never done Power Fantasy of Defense correctly. There's been versions of it that have slipped through and then they've been batted down. They just don't want you being defensively. Well, like Jonathan said, he wants to kill the player 1 to 3 times per boss fight to get them used to dying. I'm like, okay. Fair enough, but I don't think a lot of people want to have that mentality in an ARPG. A Souls game will do that to you, but that's because you get right back in there. And remove XP losses, yeah, maybe. Yeah. No, pushing a Marauder around just is, like, ridiculous. Like, this guy's supposed to be the bulk. The massive dude. Walking up to someone who's 6'4", 300 pounds of muscle and being like, "Eh." Right, APL. No, it's like, I don't mind dying. It's just like, I still want to be able to build defenses, though. I want to be able to build that Power Fantasy of Defense. Right, Shanks, yeah. Oh, they are. They're 100% using them. Well, that's because... it's because they still don't know how to kill the player. Like, that's the biggest issue. They're not willing to modify things in a way that lets them kill the player without one-taps. There's hundreds of solutions for it, but they're just like... they've never used them. Yep, they did. Same recovery problem again.
More to give.
If you can't kill them in one shot, then the player is given enough time to pop right back up, and then they never die. Welcome back, World Twitch. So they have to one-shot the player. They just, for some reason, they just cannot fucking learn that lesson. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? But yeah. It is the baffling thing about some of that stuff. Full Life or Dead, no in between, right? It flies cheeks. Not leech broke. Yeah, no, I like playing this right now, like straight up. I was gonna make some kind of video about it. I don't know how to make it without being extremely negative. So I may hold off on making it, but like playing this right now after playing Poe 2, I'm just like, I am so much more like engaged in the combat of this video, of this like what I'm doing here than I ever was in Poe 2. I never felt in like nearly as engaged in what I was doing because like I'm someone who likes to play stutter step. I'm making the conscious choice to use flame dash to move from the enemy. I'm making these like I'm making choices in this combat by locking myself in like, okay, how many attacks can I don't want to take that attack, or can let me move out of the way. And like you're making these choices. You're actively doing this even if it's automatic.
One can expect in raid class.
Like you are making those choices because you're locked in place when you're attacking. And I never feel that in Poe 2. And it's like it's so weird to come back to this and just be like, "Oh. Huh." Cuz like I didn't realize it until it was pointed out that that's why, but like yeah, the active choice of standing still is massive for the combat feel of this game. Does it mix? Yeah, I mean true lime, yeah. Like that's the thing, I didn't really comprehend it at first. But it's like that lock-in is it's so impactful. Like making the choice of when you're gonna cast, when you're willing to stand still is such a big difference.
Can I not have
And having the movement skill to like move yourself around with when you need to move around and actively making the choice that you are moving. Like there's such a big, I don't know, there's gameplay wise, it's such a simple thing that like just this little section on the minimap here, right? This thing here. Just the fact that in Poe 2, I would do this, right? This is how I would move through there in Poe 2, right? I just walk because that's my option. But in Poe 1, I have the ability to walk through this door, recognize that there's a ledge here, use my movement skill, and go over that ledge, right? That little bit of gameplay that I'm doing there in that moment is still me actively making the choice of moving around the landscape in a way that I feel like I'm, you know, I can fuck it up even there, but like you're making that choice. You're making this deliberate movement action so that you can move a little bit quicker, move a little bit more methodically through the system. Like that is such a big gameplay. It's a little thing, but it's such a big thing in the over-encompassing like feeling of playing the game. You gotta chill down there, Spy.
I have nothing more to give.
Mobs that make you a choice on how to kill them. Yeah, yeah. You just move. In Poe 2, you just walk. You're just walking. And you're holding right click to attack. Like it's just missing that layer. It's missing the stuck on in Poe 2. Right, yeah, it's the big thing is like, yeah, I didn't realize it. I didn't realize that I was doing all of these things subconsciously when I was moving through like the map in Poe 1. I never thought, oh, you know, my brain is realizing there's a ledge there and like I'm doing this. Like being able to move around these ledges like this, it's a big feeling. It's a big part of the gameplay. It's a big part of what's like it's what makes you pay attention to the world. And without it, you don't pay that much attention. Which is surprising. Right, next, yeah. Right, yeah, once you're used to it being good, you, it requires work, yeah. But like this, just cutting this corner, I did it completely subconsciously. I didn't think about it, but it's just something I've learned Where in Poe 2, I would walk this corner. I would have to do this. But here, I'm just like, okay, I know this section, boom. And it just, that little thing that activates me looking at the, like, something I know on the screen. And it's a small thing, but man, does it make a big difference. His guardrails, it has some of that. Like I didn't realize it until I came back to play it, but that to me is a surprisingly, yeah, it is. I don't have mana to hold it,
Can I not have but a
so I have it off.
respite?
It's from my item. It's not an actual aura that I have on. I need Chris to build a garage. I mean, it's still same vision, probably. I'm sure he's kind of in the same boat as they are for 2. I don't know, maybe that their vision of the game is that, but and maybe they don't see what's wrong with having the player have that moment to, you know, maybe they do want you walking through it, but yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's a little thing, but man, does it make a difference. It's such a small thing, but I mean, true. The game evolved into what the community wanted. How they did Necrosolos and the deploys, so they went all in on Poe 2. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, people got excited about Poe 2 originally because it was supposed to be a unified campaign, like the campaigns and then unified endgame, and everyone's like, oh shit, we get advanced Path of Exile. And now, you know, they are in a pickle because they have to sell the new version of Path of Exile to the people who really love Path of Exile. And that's gonna be hard. That's that point. Well, it depends. Maybe the new audience that they're getting is gonna come back for the seasons. I mean, that's the other thing. Maybe they went and got a new audience, and maybe that audience comes back. Like I said, I'm curious if my friends come back for 0.2, because I don't know if they will. I haven't, you know. That'll be very interesting. Well, excited to come back to Poe at all. I mean, true, yeah. Because I don't know, seasonal games like this, seasonal games that require it's really easy to do a live service game like if Apex, Marvel Rivals, League of Legends, all this stuff where it's quick in, quick out, something you can play with your mates, you know, on the weekends, on the weekdays, couple rounds, bada boom, bada bang, you're in, you're out, you're good to go. And there's always new fresh updates coming in, things that pull you back in, TFT, stuff like that. I'm curious to see how, you know, the mainstream, like, audience reacts to longer seasonal grinds, something akin to what Poe is, because it is a longer seasonal grind. It is not you get in, get out, play with your mates on the weekends. They're gonna wait for 0.1, for 1.0, probably, yeah. I don't think it will be either. Yeah, I don't think it will be a mainstream staple in any regard for that. But we'll see. New class or new something. Yeah, new classes, new acts, new weapons, that kind of stuff, yeah. The bow returns. Whoa, lag. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, the soft release of Poe 2 definitely has a lot of questions on it, but we'll see. That's fine, Nukes. I wouldn't say anyone's in the wrong for liking or disliking it. If you don't like it, that's fine. By all means, your opinion is extremely valid to yourself and all those who think like you. Say what you want. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm always gonna go back because I'm just like curious, and content creation is content creation. So of course I can make content out of shit things. Not that I'm saying the game is actually shit. I've played shit games. Poe 2 is not shit. It's just like in comparison to what this is, I know which one I prefer. But like, but for a normal casual player, fuck, play whatever's exciting, man. Play whatever's interesting to you. And yeah, most of us did. Like in the early days, I think a lot of people played Poe. Like not for me. Came back a couple seasons later, played it again. Maybe for me, but came back and like, you know, kept going.
I have nothing more to give.
Oh, the skills to weapons. Yeah, perps, that's another one of those weird design choices. I don't know. They're we'll see. Right, Nukes, yeah. Yeah, 14 is great for that. I mean, fuck, even the fucking creators have said, like, yeah, we don't want people subbed permanently, just sub for when you want to play. Nub the fuck out. Yeah, I think that's pretty common for a lot of folks. Let's grab these nodes. But we'll see. We'll see what it all brings. Shop whales, true. Did this stop? Yeah, I don't think they'll stop, honestly. They see how much enjoyment people get out of it. There's no reason to kill that cash cow. I mean, fair enough. If you own stuff. But then again, you know, that might be more of the advanced player base. I kind of feel like Kaiser's right there. Like, the community, as it always does, for better or worse, is going to hype themselves up wanting something massive because it's been so long. And we probably aren't going to get something that big, so, you know, it is what it's going to be, and that's just how it always goes. Not yet, but when it starts coming out, it will be. It always is. It's the same system that's always been there. .26. There's not enough here for that long of sustain. I know people are like, I want it to be longer than a month. We'll see in a month if people want it to be longer than a month when it's just settlers with ascendancies. Like, I hate to say it, but I think for a lot of people it's not really enough. You won't be done in a month.
I
Yeah,
have
fair enough.
nothing more to give.
I hate the idols. Some people hate them. I like them. I like the idol system. But I do miss the hype of a new Pro League. Having that like every 3 or 4 month thing where it's just like the new shit coming in, getting hyped up, and playing for 2 months.
His tidy up after
Yeah.
themselves. San, where Emperor
Oh, it is Nukes. It's massive.
died, just like everyone else.
Yeah, I mean, I love the shake up. Yeah, well. Yeah, it removes all of it, Nukes. It removes like, you see everything on the map right away. Well, I hate to say it this way, but the reality is, the reason they want to
Can I not have but a
end the event when Poe 0.2 comes out is to make people play Poe 0.2. Right? Like, that's the reality of it. Right. But that's the case. Like, from a business perspective, they want people playing the new thing. They want the numbers to be big. They want people to return. They want... But, yeah, more events. I mean, the race is one of those events. So, yeah, there's events happening. But, yeah, the reality is that's why. That's why the event is ending. Is like, they want us playing Poe 2 to test and make changes to Poe 2 and get feedback on it. And to make it so people get used to coming back again on a 3-month cycle, spending money again, all that stuff. Like, that's why. Like, there is a balancing thing to it, there's a gameplay performance thing to it, the metrics thing to it, money thing to it. It's for their best interest as a developer for people to go back and play Poe 2. And as long as this event is existing and people are like, hey, I still have things to do in that event, they may not go check out Poe 2. But if the event doesn't exist and you want to get your fill of Poe stuff and the new things out, well, you might go check out Poe 2, even if you didn't really want to go back as much as you thought you did. So... Not too far behind on it. Well, that's a, that team is doing different things. They're not the ones that are doing balancing and all that stuff. That's a whole other team working on that, so that doesn't affect the rest of the flow. It just takes time. Yeah, that's fine. And that's perfectly your choice to do. Play it when you want to. I'm just saying from a perspective of why they would do that. I can see why they would do it. Get people into the thing that they want people testing and hyping up. Cause yeah, like realistically for them, the worst case scenario is, you know, let's say they had 1 million on launch of the soft release. 0.2 drops and they have 200k players come back to play it. That's a really bad sign. So they're gonna want to like hype the fuck out of it to get people back in. That's why we're already getting teasers. So they want to make sure that, you know, they get the people. 200k is too much. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. They're hoping that even the casuals come back. And 5k is the average, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like if they go from 1 million to 75k, they're in trouble, right?
I'm so glad you could make it, my lady. There are answers.
So they're hoping to get to like proper big numbers on the 0.2 drop. And that's why they're hyping it up so early. That's why we're getting teasers already. And that's why the event would close. Is that all? Not really care. We don't know what's in the patch yet. We don't know. If there's new acts, if there's new, you know, all this starter stuff, like, you know, that the casuals care about. People are gonna be hyped to see what it is. As long as they can get in front of the audience that's hyped about it. Right? Like you gotta think about it not from our perspective as people who are, you know, play Path of Exile consistently and are watching a Twitch stream about Path of Exile. You gotta think about it in the perspective of my friends, where they're casually playing and they're asking me, you know, price checks on basic items and stuff like that. Like, what hypes them up enough to come back and play? A couple new ascendancies, new acts, new weapons, couple cool uniques. You know, that's the thing. Is like it depends entirely on what hypes up the normal non-dedicated player base to come back and play.
You can't dodge.
Yeah, Druid. Yeah.
Enough of this.
Casuals want the full campaign. Oh, that's Teto. Your month they're supposed to do it again, right? Maybe they have the full campaign done. He just described you there. But we'll see, we'll see. I mean, like I said, it depends entirely on what they have done. What's ready to go? What's gonna be the deciding factor?
See you.
Now you must leave me.
Up to 65? Right. Yeah. We just don't know. It's possible they've got a lot more done. And they're gonna drop some big shit. But at this point, unknown.
General, be well.
Victor, bring me back something nice, eh?
And 46 comes last. It, like I said, it entirely depends on how they plan to get people coming back and like what their objectives are, desires are, how far along the process some things are. If things are more closely to being done than we think they are, then that might play a major factor in it. if the numbers have to be shown to be higher, then you know, you put your focus on different things. Yeah, 4 is apparently pretty much just done. And then 6 is half an act, so you didn't have him
You
public?
remember
Ouch.
only for the mess you leave behind.
That hurts. But we'll see, we'll see. It's purely down to what is their focus. Bring it all in one go. Yeah, maybe that'll be done. Maybe we get the full campaign.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Maybe we get the full campaign. We'll see.
If left,
Constant repeats. Act 1 6 times. Plus armor resets. Well, and that's what I'm saying, like that's what I said a second ago, is the idea of like it's easy to do a new season, a new league, a new setup in something like TFT, Marvel Rivals, fucking Apex Legends, all that stuff, because you just bring in something that's just a new match, it's a 1 hour thing. Seeing how the industry works around these bigger things on a bigger platform, you know, it's one of the reasons that like games like Diablo 4 are making it quicker and quicker to get to, you know, through that beginning section, because they want people in, excited, doing some cool stuff, seeing some cool things, buying some cosmetics and getting out. How does that translate to a game like this where, you know, you do take longer? We haven't really seen that ever work on a mass market appeal, so we'll see. Hey, Diablo, that's fine. But there are people who like it, because it is that casual romp thing, right? That's what I'm saying. Once again, we are looking for a different game than that game is providing. And, you know, as much as the D4 bad memes are, they made their money. They made what they wanted. And they can now just do different flavors of Helltides to get people to come back for a little bit of time to check out the new stuff. And they're getting the couch co-op, chill with the, you know, mates, have a beer, farm some things for a weekend, and get out crowd. But that's not an ARPG crowd in the sense that, you know, PoE players and the like would want to play. So it kind of comes down to that issue. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what it's good for, right? Like that's the audience, the goal that it was going for. Where as PoE 2 is trying to still stay somewhere in that line of ARPG, Souls-like thing that people get invested into and come back every 3 months. Which is a harder sell when you have to put on, you know, 60 to 100 hour commitment every couple months to even get one character to an okay state. But then, you know, maybe that's not the intended goal, who knows? We don't know. There's a lot of stuff that 0.2's balance and overall changes will tell us about what direction PoE 2 is going to be going in. For now, it's all a whole lot of I don't know shit and no one else does. The lore. Okay, D4's lore was awful, yes. It was awful storytelling. We'll see, we'll see. It's all up in the air. Balance Manifesto, yep. That's what it all boils down to right now, is just we gotta wait to see what the changes bring. I mean, we will. Like, no matter what the changes are, we'll have a general idea of what direction the game is going in from lack of or a multitude of changes. Like, even if they don't explicitly say anything, you know, if certain stuff stays the same as it is right now, then they're okay with that being the direction, and that's where we're going to be going. If things change, then we know that that's not the direction they wanted it to go, so. Was the last time we had a manifesto? Oh, it's been a while. Then again, it's been a while since we've had anything that game-changing shaking up. Because of all stuff. Right, cause yeah. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like they're trying to save the big shakeups. Pizarux. For 0.2 now, because too much backlash from changing along the way. Become a mobile gaming god. Hell yeah. No worse decks. Well, it's still the direction they want to take it in. Whether you agree with their takes or not, or if they're the worst takes, it's just the direction they want the game to go in.
I have nothing more to give.
Yeah, I know, there was backlash for many reasons, 100%. But they just didn't want to deal with the backlash, so they said, never mind. We'll wait till 0.2 to do the updates. So they took it from early access to soft release, and that's the game will judge. That's all there is to it. I see. No, they decided. They decided right when the winter break started. It was early access beforehand when they were still doing the changes to like cast on trigger stuff, and then the moment that happened, the backlash went. They went, all right, it's in soft release now. And yeah, and in their eyes, that was not. Which, you know, whether I agree with that or not. That's just, once again, the way they want to do it. A lot of this boils down to that's just the way they design. For good or bad, that's the way they do it.
Good luck to you.
Get fired. Well, in their case, they didn't really have a promise to anybody. They just said that's the way we're gonna try to do it, and then it didn't work out, so they didn't do it that way. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're not in the wrong for doing what they did, because they didn't want to, like, you know, spoil their starting seed. Like, I can't fault them for that. I can say it was short-sighted to assume that wasn't gonna happen. But I'm not gonna say that they're wrong for reacting to it in a way, because I think that would be inaccurate. Yeah, yeah, it makes logical sense. It just feels bad. Straight up, straight up. Yeah, to them at that point in time, they weren't nerfing things. That's the thing about it. They were no, because like the thing is like nerfing is something is overpowered and you have to nerf it, right? In terms of the overall balance of the game. They were assuming at that point in time in making the game that they were going to just take the things that were overperforming and bring them down and figure out where the balance was. It was live balance adjustments. In terms of like, it wasn't that this is at this power level and we need to bring it down. It was gonna be, we need to figure out where the balance is supposed to sit for the game as a whole. So we're gonna keep like tweaking things along the way. That's where they were gonna start off with, but it fucked up when, you know, people were like locked into a build. Because the reality is, like, from the beginning, I remember saying this before we even went into the beta, it's like, there's no way that people are going to be, like, okay with the idea of, like, doing that when they're putting time and effort into those builds. Yeah, exactly, Lime, yeah. Like, they said, we're going to do this, and everyone goes, okay, cool. And then when they did it, everyone goes, no, wait. Respect cost was the issue. Yeah, I mean respect cost that's a whole different thing. But like the overall reaction was still just like, wait, no, we don't want to have you do this. So they just couldn't do live balance changing. Like they assumed that, like, yeah, realistically no, there was not a world where they were going to be able to do live balance changing, but they tried, and yeah. Right. But also the other thing, I'll say this, what's up, Vetch? The other thing I'll say about it is, I can tell, self-ignite CI scavenger. I can tell you why they didn't lower respec cost from a design perspective, is they don't want you respeccing out of that build right away. Like, they want you to keep trying what cast on ignite feels like, so that they know what happened with those numbers. If you changed it, everyone overreacts, unspecs out of it, you have no idea what your changes just did. So the reason you have to you wanted everyone to stick in there is to be like, what is the new values look like? How does it work? And if you're doing live balance changing, that's the environment you want to be in. You want people to give you those numbers. And if everyone's respecing, you're never gonna get that.
And kindly stay dead.
Well, it's what we were marketed in the beginning. Like, yeah, like Lime is saying, they went with mass marketing and then also marketing and like a fluid early access, right? They did both at the same time. They got people hyped up from all over coming in to play the game, and then they also said we're gonna do live balance changing like as we go through it. You can't do both. That doesn't work. So it's like, yeah, I was kind of surprised they were going so hard on the early access release, but I you know, financially it makes sense for them to do so, but
You and what is that? The cockroaches. I like a dash. Believe me, not a cockroach.
no, it wasn't. I bet you fucking casuals didn't even notice it. Like, straight up.
Neither the time.
I bet, like, my friends probably didn't even fucking bat an eye at it. Like, my friends probably didn't even fucking realize that anything had fucking changed. They were zooming and playing and doing what the fuck they were doing and having a good time and linking me items and all the cool shit they found. And I was like, hey, cool, nice, cool shit. So yeah.
Mate.
He didn't notice, yep. Yeah, Vouch, I'm just kind of like forcing Ignite right away. I don't know if it's gonna level me quickly, but it's doing something, it's working. Yeah, no, their focus was, well, we'll see. We'll see what their numbers look like, what the progression of the game looks like. But yeah, I do think their focus was a bit odd, but we'll see. Smite with flat rings, right? That'll work, yeah. It is. It's a much nicher game. Yeah, straight up. But we'll see. Made you a better Bow 1 player. Success, I think. Alright, yeah, you want to do that setup. Yeah, no, I mean, release was a success, 100%. We'll see if it's successful in a live service environment, but release was successful, yeah. Right, Tato. I mean, yeah, for some people, I'm sure it did, yeah, affect them.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'm sure it's not the case for everybody that it didn't affect them, but
Shall not inherit Rayclaw.
going Foxshade? I was gonna go Cloak of Flames. What's Foxshade do? Movement speed. Unlucky. Global evasion. I was gonna go Cloak of Flames. Your speed. The very embodiment of speed itself. I mean, yeah, at this point, I don't really know what I'm doing. Strong for hybrid. Yeah, I'm gonna go CI, so no hybriding for me yet. I don't actually know how that works, Fetch. Not a clue. Go low life. No, but CI makes me immune to my own ignite. That's the whole point. Yeah. We'll see how this thing pans out. I have no idea.
I know of only one woman capable
Yeah, Black Flame.
of pravity and piety.
Makes it harder. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, the balance change is coming. We'll see how it works. We don't know if it works. We're gonna find the fuck out. It says enemy? Yeah. If it doesn't work, we'll make something else that's Scion focused. But for now, we're going this route. Yeah. We'll see how this works. Like I said, in the event that it doesn't work, I'm not too worried.
I see it now, Wonder Child. You are but a reflection, a mirror that I must now break. You can't be human! You can't be human!
Amazing. Yeah, not even paying attention to my game, but he's dying. We'll see if this works. If it doesn't work, it's whatever. Since no one else has tested it, we'll find out.
Damn you!
Oh no, Barrage. What was your idea?
You should die 1,000 times over for what you've done.
That's with standard stuff? Probably could. Too lazy. I'll just get this thing leveled up.
Watch yourself.
Tread carefully, exile.
Eviscerate? Criminal Edge, Devastation, Aegis, Stormfire? That is some pathing. Eviscerate, Ignite, CI. Huh. Alright. That's certainly something, yeah. My man's cooking. Anything is possible. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Drilling on ward break and a lot of gold. Right, that makes sense. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, pretty versatile setup then.
This tower says it all. Pride killed the Eternal Empire.
Besides our Oh, I guess that's one problem of going... Fuck, maybe I do still have to go Adrenaline then. Because I can't go Elemental Overload with Soul Render of Reaping. Hmm. I mean, yeah, I guess it could still work. More elemental damage. Should still give it ignite damage. Yeah, it'll still give it ignite damage. Okay, now we're good. Gotta cast more, though. Just cast more rapidly by itself. We'll figure it out. Cause yeah, just because it's doing chaos damage doesn't mean that it's not helping that. This is gonna be weird. I mean, there's definitely something to be said about how easy it is to armor brand. Drop and walk around. Cold poison? Yeah. Forgot about that. This definitely has... Yeah. And then Poe with 2 rules on top of it. Making everything be weird in my brain. I should buy some leveling upgrades. $62 for Searing Touch. Never mind.
I offered the gift of exile, and you used it to reinvent yourself. I couldn't wish for a more potent instrument.
Submit, heretic!
Do do do. is still relatively low. Hopefully we ramp. An idea for a build? Ramp down? Yeah, maybe.
Have you ever seen the true face of God?
Possible.
Nightmare, brother! The light of divinity! Nightmare, brother! The light of divinity!
Need more damage.
Die! The light of divinity! Nightmare, brother! The touch of God!
Come on. Die, please.
This world is an illusion, exile.
Unlike Black Flame Ignites? Color is weird. Fair enough. Yeah, it definitely doesn't help that I have to come out of Scion and my first nodes are like useless. But oh well. Maybe I should come up. Wait, should I have come out of Scion the other way?
I prefer the view. I've killed the puppet. Now I just need to follow the strings to his master.
Yeah, I probably should have actually come out this way. Up to there. And then just traveled that way instead. Rip gold, yeah, kind of annoying.
Not a cockroach.
Oops.
Can I not have but a moment's respect?
Yeah, I should have come out from the left. Not the right. I think. Yeah. Well, damn. At least it's early. Respecking with gold should be still fairly cheap. Yeah, I'm gonna do it now. The only one looking at Fulcrum. Nope. Oh, before that level? Ah, one level's not gonna matter. Don't know if my thing is gonna work. Fulcrum wise, but we'll find out. Exponentially. Right. It should be fine still.
Decisions must.
I'll call that deep. Yeah, I'm the opposite way.
Is truly set in stone.
Mana. Yeah, mana. I'm 1 point off. How annoying.
Oh? Ahoy there! Nothing is truly
Who
set in
needs
stone.
defense? I have a fulcrum somewhere, but nah, it's not worth testing. I'll just level this and see what happens. Yeah, don't worry. Once I get this guy up and running, I'll test it myself. No fear. Okay, that's better. I can grab these. Which doesn't do anything for me. Let's grab these instead. Okay, there we go. Alright, better pathing. Keep going. Does it need the elements to ignite at all? No, yeah.
The Empire didn't need a cataclysm.
Ah.
It created its own desolation.
We'll see soon enough if this works. %30 chance to deal double damage? Shit. That's pretty good. So I need to look at 55. Level 55 CI chess pieces that have like a 5 link. Or a 4 link. Hmm. Alright, Vouch. Got in early. Made some busted weapons. Yeah, a lot of people cook some crazy shit in Crucible.
Sin is
500, 5C. That's not bad.
We may fear guide you.
We were the same from 3 in a row. Damn. The deck's loaded.
Ooh, look at that.
That's a 99. Damn. Really like that character. Also very defensive.
the beast knows that I'm here.
A sucker for them. Easy way to get a character high level. Make it enjoyable. Yes. Okay. You know what? Seething Chisholm. Nice. Lowest level ones. Also possible. Sometimes you just don't get that many levels because they're fucking nuking, but not a lot of defense. Magic cats. Or that. No, that's the translation one. Isn't it? The number? It's is that the Chinese client? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. What am I waiting on? I've seen that before. Yeah, it's pretty common in I've seen this quite a lot. I think it's the Chinese client, or this, or one of them. One of the ones. It's just numbers. It's just numbers, all the way down. All right, that is not a bad chess piece for low level. 529 with a 4 link. Or 5 link, I mean. Yeah, nice early start CI chess piece. Very nice. Oh, right, line that makes sense, yeah. I don't know. It's supposed to be the function of the build batch. I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing. When do I ever know what I'm doing? Kaiser said that Kriparian said that this was an idea, and I was like, alright, fuck it. Or wait, which Crip? Crip Secret or Kriparian? There's 2 Crips, damn it. Is there a benefit? I pro-live off myself. I am the Burning Man. Hug me. The streamer? Okay.
Yes, Beast.
We're playing a game of telephone from eons away. Yeah, you can pro life off yourself. How will it deal damage? The ignite? All the more reason to go Foxshed? Maybe. No, I know Kriparian the streamer is playing Bizarre, but it doesn't mean he hasn't, like, theory crafted some fucking dank shit like he did with the animate weapon thing.
You will be the first of many to throw off Nightmare's shackles, Deshret.
My movement speed's huge. Yeah, maybe. We'll see if this works. We'll know soon enough. Sometime today we'll know what the hell we're doing. I'm going Black Flame and CI. So I take and my enemy takes the ignite as chaos damage. By being CI, I don't take chaos damage.
As your terror grows, Beast, so does my resolve.
No, because the Fizz is converted is all 3 elements, so because I'm not a elementalist, I can't use that as my ignite base, so I have to use a fire or a chaos skill, depending on which my last ascendancy is. Zerfies. I mean, I could just use Zerfies and use Soul Render Reaping. That was one of the ideas we were gonna do. Because it's got a really big hit.
I stand within the tortured mind of Calm himself.
It sounds special. It is. That's why when it was it's been in my head for the last 2 days since Kaiser mentioned it. I was like, I do like the idea of running around on fire. And so like yesterday I was thinking like maybe I should just reroll into being on fire. Yeah, this is like only in this one. And yeah, you could do like the unaffected by ignite and stuff like that, but yeah, we're gonna try to see if I can make use of it. Black Flame makes it so you deal fire damage against chaos resist. No matter what skill you're using. In terms of like, it's always fire damage. You can't convert the fire damage itself. If you use a chaos skill, it's still gonna deal fire damage. Listen, Joe, if you're going crazy, you're crazy. Next. 35. 20 more levels to go. Wait, no, I don't get to go fulcrum at that point. Damn it! What's the earliest someone can rush me through Uber Lab? Or like normal, like through the labs? Scavenger with Shav, Cerberus, and Fury Valve. You know, like, isn't there a level gate to get into them? Only for Ubers. I don't think so. I only really need Merc Lab, but still annoying to have to go all the way to Merc Lab to test if this build even works. I need the third lab, yeah. Okay, 68 is for Uber. Okay, I don't need Uber Lab. I just need the third one. What's the level gate for third one? Third is level 50. So technically at 55, I could get someone to get me the third lab done. So I can test the build. And we'd know at 55 if it works. That might be what I do. RF, okay. Yeah, maybe in 20 levels I need to do that. Because otherwise I have to get all the way to Merc Lab. See if my build even functions. Those Scion things. Which would be kind of annoying. Because I don't want to get that far in and then realize it doesn't work and then have no time to pivot.
I am the Rezo, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Leopolis that
Agnostic Dulab.
killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even
I
become
mean, essentially, yeah.
in this so glorious of arenas. I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you
We'll see.
have to fight.
I'll go 55 and see how it feels. Yeah, there's a good possibility that I try to skip ahead a wee bit there. I like almost never do that, but it's such a pivotal part of the build to fucking know if that interaction works. Look, welcome to my brain. We don't English around here, we're Canadian. Lack thereof. Oh, it does it, Kaiser? Okay, so that part should work. Someone has tested it, okay. So we seem to be getting in the clear. We're gonna get to hug the fuck out of beaches. I love I guess more ES stuff? I guess I'll go for that while I wait. Get a bunch of ES, get CI. And then I'll have to get a cluster in to get Fan the Flames. So we have Prolif. Oh, the enemy's tag was enforced. Yeah, it looks like not in this case, so we should be good. A cluster? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was the old way of doing what that one cluster combo that people did. Maybe it was part of that. I'm trying to remember which one it was. The hell was it called again? I don't remember. I know something was changed. It's not. Nope. Not just you. Very possible it's all of us. Or at least me. Assume I'm wrong. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much how I've done it as well. I forget so much shit. There's just too much information nowadays you gotta know. So just assuming I've forgotten it and moving on and having someone remind me of the thing that I don't know has become the best way to do things.
Nightmare made real.
Because this is the internet. If you're wrong, someone will tell you. Even if they're wrong in telling you that you're wrong, they'll still tell you. Okay, maybe I really should get an upgrade because I need more damage. Someone's wrong. How dare they be wrong? Ah! Okay, that was a big box of mobs. What? Another mix is over. We'd have to be in this zone of all zones. Level up. Not this Tiesto set. Because this one didn't go anywhere. Where's the other one? This one. This was a decent one. Chuck that on. Yeah. Ow. Blade. German music, what? Yeah, I'll see if, I don't know. The Faceless Fire is gonna definitely feel good, but yeah, Blockshade is running around, so. Oh, is it? Originally a German DJ? Huh. You didn't know where he's from. Strongly unlucky is.
Who is the wonder child now, Scion?
We'll see, we'll see. I should probably grab it for campaign at least. 20% movement speed right now would be... Wow. Pretty nuts. It's a good ignite leveling weapon for me right now. Other than just like a +1 of fire damage on it, but...
Let's not make this a habit. It really hurts. It was.
I guess I'll go ascend real
Can
quick.
not have but a moment's respite.
At least get it for now to see how it feels.
This twisting of flesh and life, both brilliant and insane.
Hmm? Davos Thirst. Huh. Let's go become a scavenger.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the goddess is watching.
In these walls, the goddess is watching. That's somebody's kink.
Your torment is over.
The weary traveler
Wait, I never grabbed this?
close to the end of the path.
No, I don't get anything for second lab.
Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
I think it's the first lab that gives it to me, and then my Third lab and then fourth lab. It's weird. It's the other way for this Scion.
Don't give up yet.
Wait, it's this. You got two? Really? Oh. No, okay, I don't need it early on. It's fine. I didn't realize it. That. Damn, okay. Man, they do Scion dirty.
You were born for this.
That's what I was. No, I mean, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Filled with emperors in waiting.
But I mean, yeah, maybe it would be nice to have it. Cast while stun setup? No. I'm self-casting. I think. Oh.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes with
I got no fucking plan.
that to entertain doubt is to answer death.
Not a fucking clue. My favorite kind of plan.
Give of yourself. You are inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Yeah, I didn't realize it goes all the way to... Man, yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Scion's weird then. Scion is very odd. I know, right? I thought you at least got it in the first lab for this, but no.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
First lab does nothing. Once a fucking again. Ah, wrong. Yep. I fucking feel it.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep.
Venices, how's the build? Just starting. I've seen bits and pieces of it, which I haven't watched too much. Some of the memes. Yeah, I have no idea how this build's gonna actually pan out. Some weird self-ignite thing.
Give no quarter.
We'll see. Ah. Need that money. I was trying to like message him really quick while dodging.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is
There we
the
go.
ending that we all crafting your destiny with the clay of mind.
Let's sell this guy this thing. So that's sold. Let's put you down to 9, you down to 6, you down to 1. Waiting. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I've seen that. Ha, wrong. Very nice. Okay, so that, yeah, alright, so that actually does not get me ascensions. Interesting. Damage with hits is unlucky, 20% movement speed, or 40 fizz taken as fire. It's one of those two. Gotta do cruel. Okay. No, you gotta go do cruel to get that one. Lives rent-free in the head. You're gonna do so hard. Yeah, it's Scion's way of doing things. All that gives you is 2 points to spend. I mean, if you want to do it real quick, Vash, I'm down. If I just don't die. No, it's just the way they've always been doing that stuff. Oh, no, I gotta be level 40. There's a level gate on it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That's funny. Okay. Let me get 40 first. Like, you want to cloak stack? No, because I need an ES chest. I'm going CI. Can't do cloak on cloak. I'm sorry for your loss. Move on. Yep. Classic. I had no idea there was a level gate on that as well. And that it's 40. Everything's got a gate. Ow. Chaos damage, you hurt. Only for a little bit longer, but you still hurt right now. Dicks. There's that.
I'm sorry, Malagaro, but I can be
So we're gonna use the normal malevolence discipline shenanigans. Yep.
You make such lovely material.
Come on. More damage needed. Should grab malevolence.
Such lovely material. Beauty shall prevail.
The world doesn't want your kind of beauty, Chevron.
Grab myself some malevolence to get a bit more damage. One of my videos posted. Interesting. Which one? stacking mirror. Oh, the Bama setup. Yeah. That was probably Settlers League. The build of the league. That shit was stupid. Yeah.
This was the only way to satisfy your appetite, Doedry.
That setup certainly was something. That enchant, yeah, that enchant was fun. Like, normal Bama would probably be stronger if you, like, really invested into it, but for the cost of the enchant, like, once you have the enchant, it's just like, alright, cool, here we go. Fuck tons of damage, have fun. It's like, okay. Okay.
So now it is up to us to commit one final act of creation. A single death that will mark the rebirth of an entire world.
Now, exile!
Now, exile. Need exposure. Unused uniques. It's fun, no doubt. I mean, yeah, it had like super safe. It's not, I mean, it's not cheap, but at the time it was like 80 divine. It got a bit cheaper as I was working on the build, but, you know, it was still... Still expensive in my opinion. 80, 40, you know, 80 divine on one weapon is expensive. For me. Servant of Arcali. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Interesting. Could combo well. Ward and evade. See how far ward takes you. Well, the Antiquarian, probably pretty far. Because it's got like actual proper recovery of the ward, time-wise. Come on, Putty. Ow. The pie lady. Bacon and apple. Pie of deliciousness.
Accept the gift of immortality. You are being selfish.
What? I like it. Doesn't look like it. Abe's like I'm lagging. I'm so weak. Kings of Lions. Lion King? Mufasa. Come on.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death? You are being selfish.
Thank you. Slow burn, but I got there in the end. Long way to go.
I am there. You had tortured, yet unbroken.
I got there in the end. What do you do? Faster start recharge? Oh, actually, yeah. I wonder if I'm gonna go recharge or if I'm gonna go.
Not once did you take the time to live.
I'll probably end up going recharge.
No love.
I act with care.
I mean, most of my gameplay is just gonna be running around, so
I will save Aureus.
recharge should feel good.
Trying.
Stone Golem Major. No, I mean, it's just annoying to keep it alive in the campaign. Not too bad. Stone Golem is decently okay with keeping itself alive. There, I was just kind of seeing if there was anything specific I need to think about for my setup. Okay, there's a lot of shit going on here. Hmm.
Pens? I never knew it was this bad.
Yeah, it's not that much. Yep. Oh, cool. I'm 40. If you're wanting to run through lab. Up to you. Yep, cool.
Ascend with precision.
Yeah, I mean, true. At this stage, he's got a pretty good chance of staying alive. The old Stone Golem boy. And joiners. Alright, all good. If you can. What if I glitched it by coming in here? Might need to wait. Yeah, I need some upgrades badly. Need to get some upgrades. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, there we go. Let's come into here. Walk into there. There we go.
Justice
Yep, cool.
will prevail.
Do.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Explodey righteous fire. Where? Oh.
The weary traveler draws
Oh, weariest of travelers.
amongst all of its citizens. Such resilience. A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Damn it, Link. Thank you. Yeah, I was just trying to switch my boots out. Yeah, this will at least get me ascension done.
When the time comes to strike,
switching?
an emperor
Okay.
strikes without hesitation. Strength to entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Okay. Do. Let's see what else do I have that it could be.
You
Raids.
are inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and
Ew.
time.
Ow.
Apparently, this is the ending you deserve.
So, something was still in that room active when I walked in. I don't know what it was, but I didn't see anything. I guess he had the ground effects? Was that what that was? Golem got you? Is that the golem?
Neither
Oh.
the time nor the place.
Well. Guess gotta kill those so I can walk through.
Ascend with precision.
Your corpse explodes like influence just crit. I don't know if they have base crit. Okay.
The
Note to
weary
self.
traveler draws
Don't walk in
close
until
to the
room is clear.
essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
Otherwise, I go pop.
You were born for this. A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Yep. Good to know. Alright, bit risky running ahead. Ah.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
At least these boots are quicker. For now. Was water? Ow. So what do we say was 50 for Merc Lab? So 10 more levels and we can Merc Lab it up. And we get close to figuring out if this thing has any legs. But this chest piece is 55, so that's really when it comes in. Realistically. Surprised I don't have a crown of thorns. I'd wear that right now.
By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
There you go. Got myself 300. Yes, that should help a little bit. Ow. He says taking every spike to the face that exists. Who's my ARF? Vash. It's just running me through. Because Cyan is fucking weird. I don't get ascendancies, so we're just... I need Merc at at level 50 to be able to test if this build works. So Scion things being Scioned here. The hope is at 50 I can put on a black, or 55 I put on Black Flame in my CI chest. And I can do Reflected Ignites. Yeah, I'm doing Foxshade for now. So I'm just getting Foxshade going here. Oh. No, sorry, yeah, Scavenger.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Not Scion. But yeah, I'll put Foxshade on for now just to fucking run around. Why not? A Scav run. Playing some Tarkov.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Yep, cool. You. Pop, pop. Appreciate it. Foxshade. Alright. So the next one will be at 50. I'm gonna figure that out when we get there. quality. Yeah, alright. That is pretty zoomy. Totem elemental turbulence scuff. Oh shit, okay. Appreciate it. Now we just gotta get 50. Okay, I'm pretty zoomy like this, yeah. That is pretty accurate. This is without a Quicksilver. We get a Quicksilver in here. For mapping purposes. Literally just run through. Ignite once. Never stop running. Devil Cloak? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, the Cloak of Flames doubled up for Fizz reduction is pretty nuts. Gotcha. Nothing wrong with that. Someone's doing some groundwork testing, and it's working. And bosses. Gotcha.
Let this be the end of slavery in Oriath.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. There's so many people wearing Cloak of Flames in town. That was funny. Speaking of cloak.
Yes. Remember.
I can walk in, everyone and their grandma's wearing a cloak. I knock it. I ain't knocking it. It's good stuff. Matching cloaks, family Christmas photo. Yeah, if I go this way, I'm gonna need Phasing Flask and Quicksilver, and then I can just fucking blitz. Fastest mapper in the West. The protective bathrobe. Yeah, no, negating Fizz is huge.
You could have been so much more, Piety.
Dry out faster. Instead of using a towel, you're just using a fucking industrial hair dryer. Evaporating the water off your body. Really, Devon? Alright. Sounds like a good thing, I think? Tornado Moon, such a strong combo. No, hell yeah.
The Templars should have seen this coming.
$41. Doubles the dupes. It's strong. Getting all that juicy base. It'll do it.
I return home with the
Hail, God.
And I am fast in town.
Remember,
unlike some
I simply. Now, where was I?
Yeah, I am not used to being that fast in town.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It's the 9th. Maybe. Maybe I'm finally talking to the fox in the random jail cell inside my body. And it's giving me the power to run. Like I always knew I could. Doing a 10-10 always? Not really, personally. I'd try to only do ultimatum if I was able to
These corrupt courts should be burned to the ground.
really, like, consistently always get to the end. Boruto is all you know. Terrifying. Not tanky enough, right? I mean, it still can, you know, have some beneficial stuff, but yeah, it's... The later waves always have the better stuff on them, so if you can't get to them consistently and finish the thing, you might see yourself lose some good things at the end. Which could be sad. $32. 20% idols, you can get 14% chance for Trial Master. 8 additional rounds. That's a pretty high chance for Trial Master.
Such a beautiful house of lies.
$34 to say. I mean, yeah. If it's on, you know, if it's on top of what you're already doing, it's not too bad. Eight additional rounds is good though. As well. That is a lot of rewards. This piece I should be wearing right now is a Ghost Writhe. Is it going alright? Seeing where we go today with a fresh hot build. Where we turn ourselves on fire and run around. But not the Righteous Find kind of fire. The self-ignite type of fire. Can't use Replica Emberwake in this, can I? No. At least, I don't think I can. I won't have enough duration. Well, depends on how the self-prolift thing works. In the end. But probably Polaric is my other ring. I don't do the self-curse thing. But I might do the self-curse thing, we'll see. The base 4, second duration. Yeah, okay. We'll see how the curse works. If that ends up being what I want to do. It's smell really bad. Yep. That's what I'm doing. Run around being stinky. Telling people to sniff my finger.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Who among us is qualified to judge? You?
Comes Tuesday once everything spreads. Okay. So maybe Emberwake is the play then. We'll see. We'll get 55 and find out what the fuck we're doing. Find out what the fuck we're doing. Yeah, I don't think it will. Because otherwise, yeah, you just keep infinitely looping, wouldn't you? Yeah, it's not a new one.
I am order. I am the new and the eternal. I am innocence.
God is real. Good. Someone must be made to answer.
We'll find out some stuff. Do some testing. Because if self-curse makes it so that I can keep refreshing the duration and just apply one ignite, that would be kind of cool. Right, yeah. We'll see how it goes. Which, in that case, self-curse chimp chains. But that has other issues. We'll see how this all pans the fuck out. First things first, just make sure we don't take damage. As we shouldn't, but we'll make sure. Lethem?
Innocence. You and only you, I shall save.
Yeah, actually, not a bad idea. 100% more duration on me is...
It seems my wish
I think it's
has
the
been
same. Between those two value. On that Falcon build, yeah. Yeah, I probably need to go Leather Shade. Yeah. I think it's so I have a very long ignite on me.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You can get some like insanely long ignite durations. Given the nodes you can pick up. I'll probably path over there then. Be a really long ignite. And then since I'm there, I might as well grab these, which is fine.
Seems more like a funeral pyre. I have to put a stop to
So
this
grab
madness.
these, grab those. Go this way through there. Should feel alright then.
They've been throwing bones in here since before the Eternal Empire.
80% ignite duration modifier.
Does anyone keep track?
Yeah, that might work. I can ignite and then run for 20 seconds. At full speed.
This feeling. Is this divinity?
I'll probably end up going Wicked Ward. Realistically, then. That way I can just not worry about it. Stand out for 2 seconds and just run. Probably work alright. Essentially everything I'm walking by would just be getting ignited. Which should do some fine clear at least. How much damage does late game, but only want something. It's possible. Kitty's got demands. Five. Level that all up.
You deserve. Once, not all slaves believe.
Okay, and then boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That route. Yeah, I really should have. What am I weapon-wise gonna use? I mean, the easy one is Cane of Colomac, of course, but then I give up a shield.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I don't know if I want to give up a shield. Or then, yeah, for mapping purposes, if I really want to zoom, my other ring is the reverse chilling ring, and just fucking use a chaos skill in that regard. Walk shade, reverse chill. Go, go, go. That would be speed.
I won't let you destroy
That would be a lot of speed. Wow. Yeah, about that weapon upgrade. Some fire damage over time. Plus levels weapon would go not a miss. Probably have to see if I can buy something soon. Bit too weak. Defensively fine, but offensively quite slow. What did I usually use as my leveling up weapon? Lantern, right? Is typically what I would be using around this level. Also booties. Hooves. Yeah. It was usually around hooves set up at this point. If I just grab a lantern, that should be a sizable boost to my deeps. Wait, no, lantern is... Is it fizz or fire that it adds? Can't remember. Fizz and fire. I don't have a good conversion of that yet. Or now. Damn. Okay. Need another weapon. Yeah.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Also, I should probably buy Armageddon Brand of Volatility.
This isn't over. I will return.
Good tidings. Remember.
Because I think at least in the beginning, it's what I'm going to have to use. It's not going to be this. I'm not going to be able to go Chaos right away. because of stat requirements or the dealing with other stuff. You got one? Yeah, it's level. I mean, I could just unlevel it. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. Do mostly because this is actually not bad for me because I can unlevel it too, where I can use it. Don't have to level it. It's just scour orbs. Oh, it was lower level than I thought it was. 669. Double deeps. Okay. Works for me. Yeah. Leveling weapon. And so anything with damage over time, I can just put fire damage on top of. Nice weapon. Okay, so I'm basically looking for something that just has like 20 fire damage over time. 20 fire damage over time and a open prefix. And then actually scepter. That'll work. It's the highest I can get. I mean, that one doesn't exist, but I'd take it. Okay, whatever's the cheapest then. That one for 1 CE. Just needs something to level up with. Doesn't need to be anything fancy. Just the most basic upgrade to my current nothing.
Neither the time nor the place.
Thank you. Easy enough. And then fire damage. There you go. That'll work. Should bode well. There's at least a slight upgrade to what I was doing, which was essentially nothing. Or not having an upgrade.
Something's changed. The very air seems alive with strange energies.
I guess I could look and see. I mean, I could see how much.
Your death is a mercy.
Oh. I feel that missing cast speed. Last weapon was giving me a lot more of it. How much is a 40C buys me a fang? Pizovic. Get some good sheep. I'm not gonna go for a fang yet, because I don't know. Don't know yet as to which way I'm going with it. Yeah, there's the whole problem of if I go chaos, I need to deal with chill in some way and shock in some way. Either make chill positive or make it so I can't be chilled. Then shock is the same thing. I mean, shock isn't too bad. That's just Tempest Shield. If I'm wearing a shield, I can try to fit that in or something. Which one's a better bet? I don't know.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Ring's too strong. Boots. Yeah. Yeah. Man, because the node would be nice if I could make use of it. Storm Shroud. No, because then that fucks up with Ignite, doesn't it? I can't use, yeah. I wanted to actually make use of that. Yeah, that's kind of the weird problem. We'll see. Because realistically, the Chaos node would be good if I could figure out a way to get more shock chance. Because then I could shock. She'll ignite. Until strong ignite applies. No, let's not try. Well, no, because that's that requires the fucking elementalist node. Stormfire. Yeah, I guess. Once again, taking up a ring slot though. Yeah, we'll see. Mess with options. We'll mess with options. Armor Band or Soul Brand of Reaping? Armor Brand of Volatility or Soul Rend of Reaping? Or whatever the fuck it is, yeah, that one. Does the Elements Incident do all damage ignite? Shaper of Flames? Yeah. Valignite. Rocket and then run around with a Valignite on myself. I mean, I guess in that case, Stormfire could be good, yeah. That's a possibility. It's failing. True. Good thing Ignite Duration longer than Soul Game Prevention. That's a good point, yeah. 14 Divine for Svalin. Damn. Right, yeah. If I stayed ignited long enough to run around. I don't know how it works on single target. Flask, I guess. But miss and get fucked. I mean, Flame Blast would work really well with that, honestly. Because, like, you flame tap, get your charges, get enough to get Flame Blast going, and then just run once Val Flame Blast pops off. That's good money, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Flame Blast would actually be a really good way of doing that. If the duration's long enough. Yeah, the Gain Souls one. Yeah, if the duration's long enough, Flame Blast could be really fun, actually. Or Valignite, either one. But Flame Blast, you don't have to. I don't have to give up a ring for. Just drop down a fucking Val Flame Blast. Go, go, go. There's one Soul Ripper. Nice. Yeah, that's a problem with Soul Ripper almost always. Flame Blast, huh? Hmm.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Could be interesting.
You shall be remade!
Could be interesting. Yeah, maybe. I'll have to think about that. What am I thinking? For first one's either Cloak of Flame or Foxshade. Second one has to be Fulcrum, and the third one can be Adrenaline or the Chaos one. But Chaos is only if we're going Chaos skills. If we go Fire skills, I don't have to worry about that. Yo, Obi. No, I don't want to have a. I don't want to equip a Fulcrum because there's so much more power in a weapon in terms of damage. Like even if just a Cane of Colmac over a Fulcrum is insane. It's Fizz converted. It's not Fizz extra. So I can't use it at all. It's literally just the one line for Reflect. I have to use a base Fire or base Chaos skill, otherwise I convert it and I can't use it. Oh, that stuff. Right. Yeah, that has Fizz extra. No use here for that. I actually don't mind the idea of Val Flame Blast at all. That might be what I end up doing, actually. The benefit of that also is, like, that's really making use of the fact that we're the ones doing the Ignite.
not have but a moment's respect?
The no, I'm not gonna be able to afford it, but out of curiosity, the enchant is socketed Val skills? The dagger? Yeah. Socketed? Fuck. That would be the way to do it. The dagger, Squire, Val Flame Blast, click once, run. Click again, run. Like once every 20 seconds. Yeah. That's a nope for me. Dog. That would be like, that would be the way to do it. Can I drop a Mage Blood real quick so I can afford this build? Game, please, thanks. Running with my problems. Large project ahead of you. Project my way into the build. Be such a crazy fucking playstyle. Be cool. Be wild. I mean, that would definitely be a build that you could only do this league, though. If there was a build. Yeah. Actually devote like 2 weeks to getting a setup like that going. Just to be like, I've done it. Idea died already? No, 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 no. It's getting worse. As in, like, more layers. Getting more layers as we speak. Oh, actually, I could use the Arcanist brand just to sustain Battle Flame Blast on a mob. Once I apply it once. For single target as well. Holy shit, it all comes together. Do the clip.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Hell yeah.
Who'd have thought those?
Oh, what guy did. I don't need that guy right now.
Good. Another damn. Farewell.
I'm doing that to myself. Drop a mirror in campaign. I'll get out of campaign soon. I'm essentially gonna try to, if I did that, I'd be Valve flame blasting myself. And then running around at dot capped. That'd be quite a way to play. Yeah, I think you can drop a mirror in campaign. But I would need, yeah, Mage Blood or Mirror worth of funds. To like go stupid ham on it, but it's really just to make the dagger and the power runes that gets expensive, and then of course Squire, but yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Squire's the cheapest part. Got the mirror in Act 5, yeah. 4D for Squire, that's not too bad. I mean, yeah, if it works, Val Flame Blast is 100% the best use of it. Hmm. Definitely a dumb idea. But an idea all the same. $45 dongs. I mean, it's a law, but it's not out of range of gettable. If I needed to. Especially once I can get to Guardians and map it, like, bossing. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Who knows? Economy-wise. Well, yeah. I mean, it depends. Like I've said before, if I need to make money, we could make divines. That's not a problem. I just don't normally do that, but like, right, they will, they will. We can make that. And if it's a dumb enough idea, maybe it's worth exploring to try to get it. Right. Do different shipment strats and stuff, yeah. It's possible. Hmm? What? Clip. Oh, Dance Moon. Oh no, I've seen it. I've seen it. Another clip. I don't need to see it again. I know. It made the rounds when it was an event happening. so... Oh my god. Of course. Did it have to be a molten shell, dude? All the dudes to spawn there. All the things to spawn. Oh yeah, there's plenty of people. Throw enough dice at the wall, someone's gonna land a 7. Almost, yeah. Nah, 5 more levels. Because my chess piece is 55. But yeah. Getting there. Slowly but surely. I'm not fan of the flames yet, so I won't have any prolif. I'll have to use something for that. That's gonna require a cluster, I think. Or the glove, but I don't have a glove built yet, so... There's 50. Yeah, gloves will be really late in, so a support gem for now until Fan the Flames, and then maybe Fan the Flames comes out and puts a glove in its place. Something like that. Alright, next levels are just gonna go into saving points so I can get CI. Lethe Shade and Wicked Ward all at the same time. That'll get me 53. And then that should be alright. And 2 levels to keep going. Oh. Yeah, I guess I could use those. I wanted to go that route. To be using a replica Dragon Fang for Flame Blast.
See ya. Don't.
Yeah, maybe.
The gods seem to reshape the world around them wherever they go.
Yeah, I probably can survive. I'm not gonna be able to spec into it, but I might be able to survive it.
Ascend with precision.
We probably have to kill a little bit more than we did in Cruel. I'll hug you a bit tighter.
moment's respite.
It's a gold door to begin with. Alright, I guess I'll wait here.
Where there's a golden key, there must be
Motherfucking golden doors. Uh-oh. There is a golden hole somewhere. Oh. What? The fuck? Oh my god. What is this layout? It's over here. Oh wait. Oh, that link. Hopefully not.
Golden with possibility.
I'm just following my righteous companion here. Oh god. Come on, yes, come back to me. Being a bit more careful than normal. Boom, boom, boom. There we go.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Thou Flame Blast.
Machinations converge
Self-ignites.
to a single act of power.
Maybe. Seems interesting.
Such resilience.
Seems
Even the grandest desires can be
interesting.
dismantled.
Yeah, I mean, that would be, with Squire, that would be an insane mapper. Just fucking infinite Val Flame Blast running around. Is it? It's not. It doesn't matter what dagger I put it on, so I can put it on a rune dagger. Pretty sure I can. Four-line cast on DD. Ran on spell daggers? Okay. Yeah, they did. Alright. It's been so long so I don't remember. Yeah, I mean I could make something simple that gets the first section going. Then once it's up and running, because that's what it just needs to be. Yeah, we'll see. I do like the idea. Like, the idea with Valve Flame Blast, it just makes sense with making use of the fact that I can pro live for a long time, hopefully, fingers crossed.
Emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands with death.
So like that way it does make... Oh fuck? Did they not know?
You are inexhaustible. Only one of your lessons was
Also, how do you not... What? How do you not... +1 cast speed. Wow, okay. I'm hesitant to say RMT on many things, but I'm kind of thinking RMT. Must assume not socketed. I don't know. Just feels weird to me to have 50 divine worth of power runes and just put it on a shit dagger for shits and giggles of it. I don't know. That seems really like either someone knows how to make currency and knows absolutely nothing about interconnections of those items, or yeah, I don't know. F 16 sales. Yeah.
An aspirant can
Definitely has the vibe of is one of the items inespeccably priced at like 600 divines? Oh, that the dagger looks nice. Only a level 74 dagger.
delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Clear. Shroot. Ah! Oh, it's the trap room. I'm trying to recoup the enchant. It's cost 45. The cost 50. Dagger's free. Alright. We're gonna leave it there because I can't choose that point. If I choose it, I brick myself. Appreciate the runs. Let's run this thing. I got a volatility after buying one. I'll do the orbiting. But no, I don't have anything. I'll have to buy stuff when I get there. If I click this right now, I literally die, so can't do that click at the moment. Appreciate it. We'll get 55, put this chest piece on, get a black flame, and see how fucked we are. We could be royally fucked or just lightly fucked. This is gonna be weird. But it does make sense to try to make Flame Blast work with it. Yeah, the CI part is the thing I'm worried about. I don't want to go CI with 800 HP. I would like to have the 500 HP chest on to go CI. Probably also could buy a shield and a helmet to go with the rest of my kit. Was it wisdom? Hope we're doing well. Well, Flame Blast. Join it? Yeah, it's fun. It's a nice little dick around with weird things event. If one is into that, there's stuff to do.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
And I'm pretty into that. $51. 4 more to go. We gotta put chest piece on, and we're good to go. We got Lethe Shade, lethal, Lethe Shade, CI and Wicked Ward all at once. And then Chest Piece, Black Flame. Go, go, go. See how it all pans out. I guess that's also going to be good for me when I switch. Grab Lethe now.
Such a fine
That's not going to hurt until I get Fulcrum in.
I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure you.
Let's see. I guess I could already grab Black Flame as well and start making this do chaos damage instead of fire damage. No reason for it to do fire damage at the moment. Yeah. I mean, if someone really wants to play with these, they'll be available in the private league. So in that regard, it's not completely unplayable, but yeah, it'll be more SSF style or groups SSF style things. And who knows? Rip the balance team? Wait, what? What do you mean? No, these will never be balanced. These are always going to be this way. These are just going to be a modifier in the thing. I don't see them ever putting balance in, like, time into these. Effects. Oh, I mean, you're thinking people start, like, group SSF start for this stuff and then run until they, you know, use the overpowered stuff to get currency in group I don't know if you can get group currency in group SSF faster than you could in the main league, but maybe. That's the basic idea for the new build. We are going Black Flame, Self-Ignite, CI, so we don't take damage from the Ignite. PS Miner. I mean, yeah. I guess it's gonna depend on if they need to make it so they migrate into something else. Or what the thing is, cause yeah, it would cause issues, wouldn't it, right? Like if it's that much quicker to do it in group SSF, you have like teams going into a private league, like you pay to make a private league, pay to win style. Make this, farm the fuck out of it, then migrate with all your currency, or like the items you farmed and then sell them into the main thing. Like if that becomes a problem, yeah, they'll have to address it. Prevent migration? Yeah, maybe. Maybe these modifiers need to have like a capped migration thing. Yeah, it's possible. Cause yeah, they pretty much said that they don't want to you know, do anything with balancing these, so we'll see. Raise salt arts, yeah, it could be. Is there any black flame that are not black flame? No, they're all chaos resist. Oh, there's so few of these. Holy shit. That's crazy. Don't take a metal ritual. Yeah. Makes sense. Sucks for me in the moment, but hmm. Increased damage while ignited. The one time I could use that. Got like nothing I can slap in here. Fuck it, you go in there. I get better stuff later on. I just need something that I can wear. Okay, rampage. Alright, so now we do Chaos Ignites. That we do. Purple Flames.
Your death is a mercy.
Purple fucking Flames. It's been a while since I played it. Last time I played this, it was squares. Because it was bugged. So I actually don't know what it's supposed like. What it looks like. It looks, I think it looks better than last time. Whatever weird purple filter they're throwing on top of it. Ah, stun. Damn it. Ow. Fucking hurricane hurts too much. Yeah. We'll see how this all pans out. Oh, flame blast. 52. Negative? No. I got 38, 36. I'm just not wearing like a gold rim or anything like that. What a week, it's Tuesday. One of those weeks, huh? Tuesday already feels like the week should be over. Hopefully it gets better. Yep. Home play PO. Yeah, fair enough.
Why is it familiar?
Fair enough. Well, hopefully
Be well.
the day goes quick. Get back. Enjoy. Alright. Build self-ignite chaos inoculation scavenger with a black flame? Maybe Val Flame Blast? Yep. We're all kind of confused.
Everywhere I've gone, evil springs forth once more.
Yeah.
Have I even made a
Ignite.
difference?
Thing. Some type of ignite. Oh my god, another one of these tiny flies is in my room. Where'd it go? I missed. Damn it. Is there Uber Lab? I don't know yet. Adrenaline? This'll happen. I'm trying to kill this. I have these like tiny fruit flies that pop up. And they'll just like hover around my microphone. Because of the CO2 from my breath. And it's really annoying. Because they're just like in my eyesight. Yeah, that. That's exactly what I need. They're like impossible to fly swat.
I'm dreaming while I'm awake. How is this possible?
I'll get rid of it eventually. Free protein. I did that once. I was like really pissed off. I just sucked in air and then took it off my tongue. It was like the easiest way to get rid of it. Salt guns. These are too small for those salt guns. You can't hit them. They're like minuscule. Yeah. They are quite tiny, these things. Maybe this, yeah, that might make holes in other things. Not just the things that are bothering me. I was like bleeding the entire time I was walking forward. I never stopped bleeding there, the entire map. Bit of column A, bit of column B. I hate this map. Oh, it's Lethe Shade is giving me a 10-second fucking bleed, isn't it? That's why I never stop bleeding in this zone. Yeah. That's why. Okay, so I gotta take this like really slow. Anti-bleed. So I'm to start double corrupting the market of all black flames. No, I just need the oops, the ascendancy for bleeding. Realistically. So it doesn't make me take more damage when I'm walking. Not ascendancy, the Pantheon. Wrong word. Oh, I need to change my curse to despair, don't I? Also, spell totems for wither. This is gonna be a weird playstyle. It's gonna be Arcanist brand, despair, spell totems for wither. And then I just pop a flame blast. And then just keep refreshing it. Either off of myself or on them.
It's time you were part of it.
That's gonna be interesting. Very, very interesting. They don't exist. What? No, he's got that little chaos dash. Okay. Couple more levels.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, if it does become Flame Blast, then that would be a reason to get the one of the Soul Rippers in, but yeah, if they're that rare, fuck, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that either. That'll be interesting. Live in Maze, yeah. Do temples in Maze. Let's try to get myself a Soul Ripper. Yep. Because I would need one charge at the beginning of a fight. Or... because most things will die in one as long as I keep Arcanist Brand on him, so that's fine, but... still need that first hit. And I can't miss the first hit. It's a cool flask. No, the corpse is purple. It is pretty funny. No blood setting. Yeah, it's the censor the blood setting. $53. Oh my god, those bleeds are so long on me. That's wild. I can taste the purple. I hope I have a really long ignite. That first did not ignite that I get. Watch it be like 20 seconds. That'll be fucking great. Ah! How long is the soul game prevention? On Flame Blast. Was it? Okay, let me grab it. 3 seconds. I mean, I can work around 3 seconds. That's not too bad then. I can work around 3 seconds if it's 3 seconds.
What? Easy, keep your wits about you.
Be well.
One. Yes, there's an asthma. Farewell.
Switch over to Despair and Wither.
Hail, Godslayer.
Peace out, school. You have a good one. Enjoy the business. Wait, that doesn't need a link. Snips. It's getting there. We're not entirely sure what we're building yet, but something's being built. Something's being built. If it's gonna be good, we'll find out. Well, actually in 2 levels we'll know if it even works. Got that going for us soon. Kill a robot? Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna build a Gundam. And use forbidden AI to drive it. Built from the... Actually, no, that's a spoiler. I was gonna say like a major spoiler for one of the Gundams. That would have been a really bad idea. Giant mechs. Hell yeah. Yeah. We're glad to not deal with the cast speed of Armageddon Brand, that's definitely true. My mobs are very purple. They're a special type of mob in their purpleness. Nah, well, I was gonna say something that would have been a spoiler for like the latest Gundam series, that it's like major plot point. I caught myself halfway through saying it. It's funny, yeah. I wouldn't say it in case someone watches it, because it like... It's a key moment of it, but... It does take a little bit to understand. Or you just watch Endless Waltz. The Gundam Wing movie. And you don't have to know anything. It's just space opera. It's good shit. The watch every Christmas movie for me. Go Pirates. Hell yeah. Stacking gold the easy way. Having other people bring it to you. Currently gone, what? That's a different type of mecha. That's fully unaware. I do like me some Gundam. Drill the fucking heavens. Yeah, I mean, that's why I got that one there. My friend gifted me that one for one birthday or Christmas, and then I have this one he gifted me for, or him and his wife gifted me for. I got a build for this Christmas, so I got to get around to building that. I like Gundam.
Be kind if you
Especially the newer ones. I like Wing, but Witch from Mercury is really good. Iron Blood Orphans is also good. Ocarina was good. Yeah. There's other mech animes that are in similar vein that are very good. Hey, mecha manga. I don't think I've ever read a mecha manga, to be honest with you. Now that you mention it. Probably not something I... Yeah, I don't really seek out mecha manga almost ever. Mecha anime all the time, but... Mecha manga? No, not so much. I don't know if I want to go that way. I don't know which way I want to go here. Oh yeah, I was gonna go fan the flames stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that does not narrow down at all. Mecha manga after that ended. Oh, did he? Mechs being powered by the souls of children is, very reoccurring. You know, a whole... Well, in the Gundam universe, has been used as a... analogy to... the lives lost in war and stuff like that. Nice, tasty burr. Oh, nut, what? One more time. Valbrave? Yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot. Ah! Dude, this cast speed is getting me killed so often. It's not even funny. It's thin pastry filled with whatever you want. Oh, okay. Sounds delicious.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Sounds pretty delicious to me. Yeah, the cast speed with the fall animation is annoying as fuck on this. So it'll be nice when I don't have to worry about it and I'm always dealing ignite. Also doesn't help that that's a chaos spider chasing after me! Flame dash! Oh, yes, yeah. Yeah, I like Kogias. It was decent. At least back then. I haven't watched it recently, so I actually don't know how it holds up, but... Need to get around to... There's a lot of stuff I need to watch. I want to watch Vivi again. I haven't watched that again through for a while. It's Pop Race. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. Scenes. Yeah, I've heard solo leveling is like doing really well in terms of its visuals and stuff. having read it, it's not so much something I want to like watch, but maybe once I forget more of the story, I'll watch it. Give it like 5 years, go back. Or the novel and the memo. Just an enjoyer. Yeah, I like solo leveling until the end. I think, well, non-spoilered. I won't say anything, but could have done without the end. It was different. Yeah, I think they pushed the power scaling to a weird spot.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Yeah, maybe there was other outlying factors causing the ending to be what it was. Who knows? But overall, good series. Yeah, no doubt. Like, I'm not gonna fault the entire series for the ending being. I mean, you, yeah, basically could. Oh, flies back. I mean, in terms of, like, where it went, I can say I wasn't expecting it, so I guess that's good. But right, because, yeah. No, Burbs, I'm so fucking lost in what's happening in beginning after the end. Like, I'm not lost, it's just like, training arc, fight, I lose, back at the base, no training arc, I fight, I lose, I'm back at the base, everyone's concerned. I'm like, what? Well, not lose, but like win, but like get the shit beat out of you, and it's like, you're still winning, but like, where's everybody else? What's going on? There's betrayals happening. I'm like, dude, what is this pacing? Yeah, it does. It really does. It's like, and now we're fucking Goku fighting in the sky as well. I'm like, alright, this is getting weird. Like, yeah, I don't know what's happening. Last episode, yeah. It's yeah, there's like no backstory. He is. It's like, okay. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Like, I don't know if they're trying to like get over this section quickly, or translations are wrong, or I don't know, or we're just the series seems to just like, it's like reading the Spark Notes really rapidly, trying to figure out what the fuck someone is talking about in their essay. It's like, what? Every romance ending right after the couple gets together. I am true. That's not a translation. Okay. Feels like a studio. Might be, yeah. I don't know. It's just not. The pacing and then just so much information seems to be missing. It just feels bizarre. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. We'll see. Hopefully, like, once this section is over, it gets better. Yeah. I'm kind of... I do wonder about that. When the original artist was, like, had issues with what was happening. in like terms of his like pay rate and stuff. Like I wonder the fact that it's been bounced to 3 studios if someone is, I don't know, making unreasonable demands or just this weird like, I don't know. I don't know what's happening in the background, but it does seem like it's a bit trying to push episodes out. Yeah. I don't know. Cause yeah, once the original artist left, like you can tell the quality, just the art quality not so much, but like just the overall quality went down a lot. Like the pacing and all of that stuff just kind of disappeared when they had the studio changes. Yeah, the storytelling just kind of vanished. So I don't know. It's weird. It's a very weird setup.
Approach, challenger.
Maybe there's a reason behind it. Maybe it's just from the outside perspective it looks weird, but whatever is happening, that series is not what it was at the beginning, that's for sure. Or not even what it was last year. Actually, when was the break? Yeah, last year. .670 DPS one-hander? Damn. That's a nice hander. Full hander there. I hate the guy leading him the sample.
Another twisted domain of the divine.
Yeah, audiobooks. Live and die on. Readers sometimes. That's why I like Anthony Bourdain's audiobooks. Self-audioed. I can listen to that man talk a lot. Sadly, not much more talking, but I loved his audiobooks. Alright. 2,338. CI. Fulcrum. We are now gonna ignite ourselves, and we should not take damage. Okay, we do not take damage. Why are we chilling ourselves? The fuck is giving me cold damage? Oh, this thing. Okay, the ignite on me is 5 seconds. Why is it 5 seconds? Even with Lethe Shade? I expected a longer ignite. Hmm. Four base, 50% reduced, 100% up. Okay, yeah, you're right. That makes sense. Oh, Lethe Shade doesn't affect it. Okay. No, that makes sense then. So I can drop Lethe Shade. Realistically then. Okay. So then it's a matter of getting enough duration on this thing to make it feel worth doing. In that way. Got it. So I gotta buy some gear. Yeah, 5 seconds still. Okay. Element of focus is super cheap node for duration. Okay. Peace out, Nats. Enjoy the workday. Best you can. Focus. Which one's that? Oh, that one. Duration elemental. Sapia Amber Azure. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. Okay. So then it's a question of, does that affect this in a good... Okay. I am on fire. Chaotic fire. Okay, let me try. Change some stuff around. So let's try burning and ignite relief. So now, do we do some prolifing?
Fair winds and calm seas.
Yeah, I'll get clusters in next. So if I ignite these guys... Yes, we do prolif. Okay. So we currently... Ouch. Currently have a 5-second prolif off of ourselves. Okay. So then it would be a question of... Let me try the curse reflect thing. If I despair myself. Is that your price range? Ouch. Because I'm curious. Fuck me, this area hurts. What was the item? Not this one. The ring. Raw blood, yeah. Raw blood. Blasphemy. Reservations. Reduce the effect of curses. Temp chains. I would have to deal with a slowdown. I want to see if this works first to do what I want it to do. I'll test with this and then we'll see. This I wanna test if I don't have one. I wanna see if the reflected despair will refresh defiled forces. I'm gonna use the self-curse myself for self-shocking lightning. I don't think this will work, but I want to see. That's 56, one more level. In case for some reason it has a weird interaction where it does work, then I could just walk. Which would be kind of cool. And I'd be down for just walking. Demonic field? No. I mean, this area is getting me killed because it's fizz damage, so it makes sense. Fucking flicker spiders are dicks as they are. Because I don't know how this is gonna work. AoE mods? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So we can get bigger AoE. Cause yeah, if for some reason this works, which I don't think it will, but if for some reason it works that it loops, and it keeps refreshing the duration, that would be insanely good. No idea yet. Best case scenario would be a rune dagger with the Val soul prevention enchant. But yeah, I'd still want to cast every now and then, but just, you know, if the idea worked, it would be very interesting to see. That's a very purple spider. What's the trigger score? Since two hand with phase one. No, the Val Flame Blast soul game prevention, so I could just click it on a target and then keep the ignite on me permanently with Squire. Yeah, I was going to Fats Domino. I'm walking. What? But that's like super late game because it's 15. Oh, it's this song. If you crit, no, yeah, you'll shock.
That felt disturbingly good.
Actually, Val Flame Blast makes it very difficult to use Elements of Overload. Is there a 0 rate of bugs fixed? Nice. Maybe, yeah. I don't know if it's where snapshots is crit from, though. Is it each one is different, or is it from cast?
I have nothing more to give.
No, it doesn't. It won't reset it. Damn. Okay, so no, that doesn't work. Damn.
This place isn't cursed.
So I need to figure out a way to make more.
Chemical byproducts. Somebody's
Gosh, this is a damage bonus does not apply to critical strike that caused hits while it's already active. Okay. I am not my own enemy when it comes to cursing. Okay. So that's not gonna let me do it. Hmm. Okay. AD quality. Hmm. Am I rolling? I don't know. Some type of self-ignite thing. Trying to figure that out at the moment. The ignite has to have a way longer duration than 5 seconds. No. About Reaper of Remnants. But cool as fuck. Sometimes cool as fuck is what matters. Yeah, I mean, the clusters will definitely have to have duration on them. It is. It's a lot of damage.
Dodri is close. I'll follow the flow of chemicals and fumes.
It is a lot of damage. Self-temp chains. Yeah, the only thing with self-temp chains is it comes with other issues. Like a flames. Yeah, it's too weak right now. Yeah, maybe. If it counts as me. The ring stuff, okay. A firestorm? Maybe. Pokerman cloak. Okay. So now we're becoming double Cloak of Flames. Or the shield will to just take no fizz. I guess let me buy a Cloak of Flames and see what it does or feels like it does. Cause yeah, I'm gonna need as much duration as I can get. There's no ES on it though, so that's gonna be really a sketch for CI. There's no CI. Yeah. That starts really hurting at that point. How do we make this worth it? For the keystones? Yeah, true. How do we make this really worth it. Stack fire res. Yeah, true. That definitely works. Boot mods with unaffected by.
I could have used a mind like yours against the tyranny of the gods, Dodri. I'll settle for your soul, though.
Yeah, I mean, we could be unaffected by Ignite. I guess. But then the Black Flame comes out. We don't really need that anymore. It's Elevated Shaper. True. Elevated Shaper, though. I am a Scion. Wait, does Scion Chieftain have unaffected by Ignite? Huh. Oh, the price is insane. Because of the Fulcrum setups. Okay. 14's holy shit. Okay. Multi-modded with Moon. I mean, if it's if I can get something to start off with. How about are the well, yeah, wait, how much are the one boots that are online? Redivine. How long is my Ignite without the Black Flame? This will kill me, but let's find out. 7 seconds. Okay. So I go from a 5 to a 7. Couple nodes, I can get it to like a 10? Self DPS is through the roof, hell yeah. Unaffected by 10 seconds, yeah. What's my Ignite chance right now? Not 100%? 83, yeah. So I need Combust to have 100% Ignite chance. Scales of Justice, Archmage, Stormfire. Hmm. Combs binding the belt. Within 500, right? Pizanesis. Get some good dinner. Stop taking burning damage recently. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work for me. I would never stop. Flammability. Take out Black Flame. Cast Flammability. Or Purifying skill. The boots are the most versatile. And still lets me stay CI. Don't have to do CI with them, but if I draw Black Flame, I don't have to be CI.
Give it to me.
Is there a way to do this with self-ignite? No, tainted. I was gonna do I looked at Tainted Pact, but it's not. I can't convert it with Zealot's Oath. And the ignite is being taken against your chaos resist. It's not taken as chaos damage over time. This doesn't convert it. I don't think. What? Black Flame Tainted would not heal me, would it? Like, life-wise?
How could I would have given anything to feel a love like that, Clarissa.
Take chaos damage instead of fire from ignites. In the Sea of Overlage? No, I'm thinking... Taking chaos damage over time heals you instead while leeching life. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to solve that, but... I just have to make myself be leeching. Self-hit with Leech Flask. Uptime at 100%. Overleech. So Cloak of Flame, Cloak of Flame. And then we overleech. Go Petrified Blood. And we Tainted Pact ourselves in the face to heal the ignite we're doing. Instead of taking it as damage. Worm's Malt Looper. What if we did that? If I could just make it so I'm leeching, considered leeching, I could make the Black Flame Ignite regen me for all of my HP. Non-stop. Tired. Dude. Now that's regen. Would that work? Lynch feels off so fast. The problem is just keeping a leech on me. Hmm. Unaffected by this, says it. Okay. As long as we have a long enough leech, we should be okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking over. I just need to go look at I'd be basically converting the damage. I wouldn't worry about prolifting off myself, it would be defensively using Black Flame. Also, I could prolif off myself, but still. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I just need permanent leech. To then get permanent healing. If it works. If it twerks. Oh yeah, that'd be a reason I don't know. Buy the boots. No, it's fine. I have 3 divine if I need them. I'm trying to figure out just how I want to build this now. If I can come up with a way to... Ow. If I can figure out a way to... generate this leech I would require.
Visions. Then there's a secret in the heart of the sun.
Hmm. What's ups? New league is interesting. New league is interesting. If you're weird into build, Megan. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Slayer is something I can also grab being an ascendant.
Tell me something. Bring me back something.
Good. Telakora.
Watch yourself.
Once goodbye.
So that part can be done. Save non-combo offline. Yeah, I couldn't afford it yet. There's just 3 divine boots. Well, that one doesn't do um I mean, it would be a really cool combo if I could figure out how to fucking make it work. It would be a really cool combo. If it would work. I don't know how well it's gonna work. So later you can smash it with something? Right. Oh, firing not resistant. I mean, yeah. The brand's still better for now. Those look cool. I'm just trying to figure out how exactly I want to do this. Dominance? Yeah. That's what it was. Six attempts to elevate yourself. Yeah. Probably could get it for that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I want to do it. Cause yes, we could go Tainted Pack with it if I went life based. As long as I could solve Leech, I would just have insane regen. So it's a matter of what the best way to solve that would be. Give me a second. Which model flask work you? What's that flask mod say again? Is it just if I sustain that flask, would I be okay? Where's that flask? Yeah, you did. You mentioned Bella. That's what I was thinking. Maybe I can do that one. Failed. Hits his leech's life during the effect. It's a loop self-damage. Right. Hmm. Or just make sure I cast every... Life Loop and Self-Igniter. Yeah. Mmm. Tough call. Tough call. It's not like this is bad right now. Either, but... Not making that much use out of the... Black Flame yet. Because the 7 seconds is... Or the 5 seconds isn't that long. Handy, but not... Not truly there yet. Hmm. Yeah, I'd have to sustain that flask and then... Oh, sustaining is not that difficult. Then just have a way to punch myself in the face. Whoops, I forgot. I was CI for a second. Hmm. What would be the best way to do that? Ow! This area hurts being CI. This is where Cloak of Flames would be better than Foxshade. What do I want to do with this? There's a lot of ways to take it, it's just like... What's the best way? You like refund this? If you can. Yeah, cloak is better for me. Currently, at least. What do? How do? Flask. 15% of life leached is leached. Dude, fucking porkies, man. The duration of a life leech instance is defined by the maximum recovery per life leech divided by the leech rate of 2% of max life per second. Hmm. It leeches 20 life per second for 2 seconds, leeching a total of 40. Okay. So the bigger the hit, it is, the longer the duration. Hmm. So short, yeah. So you'd actually have to hit yourself pretty hard then. Yeah. Okay. Oh damn, Sid. And then Slayer saw that. Well, you got some fun out of it. Rubber flickers and great. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, Slayer doesn't do it. Hmm. I'd have to hit myself hard enough. Hmm. That would make it a little trickier to hold sustain. No doubt. What do I want to do with this? Lots of puzzle pieces. I just don't know what to build from it. A puzzle indeed. Yeah, no, this is what I want to do. Normally do. I'm just trying to think of how to approach this, because I'm afraid of... Mostly it's like, if it was a normal league, I could do like all sorts of crazy shit, but an event like this, I just don't know what I'm gonna have available to me. How to work around what is going to be the easiest way to generate gains from this. This damage taken from hits is the problem. It would almost have to be the looper then, which is annoying. Well, I wonder how much of a... Ooh, no, because I couldn't go double cloak of flame.
You found. Don't do anything I would.
No, I mean, something like that could work.
Don't do anything I would.
Hmm. No, I'm just trying to figure out. Trying to figure out like what exactly. Hmm. Like how to make it consistent. Where I could be... If I have the flask up, I gotta hit myself every X seconds big enough to sustain it for those X seconds. And the ways to hit myself are Scalds, Eye of Innocence, Forbidden Right,
Your torment is over.
none of those are like massive hits. I guess it doesn't have to be massive. It just needs to be consistent. Heartbound. What other ways are there to hit myself?
This place is being transformed by divine madness.
Yeah, the bigger, the less. Lenny belt, yeah. It's hard to make use of that. It's hard to make use of it. Because, yeah, you essentially want as long of a leech as possible. For a hit. Dead. Yeah, right now the problem is, like, this isn't gonna be able to... The self-ignite isn't really useful here. By proxy of how short it is. Which is hurting it. It would need to be longer. Or automated. I mean, there is something to be said about... Maybe, Viraj, you're right. That would be a really fucking convoluted way of doing it. But I wonder if you could. If instead of recoup, I can make a way to use Black Flame Tainted Pack to heal myself for the looper, I don't have to go recoup. If I made the looper just deal ignite damage on a loop, I don't know how the hell I would do that. Eight seconds start to finish. I wonder if that's possible somehow. If I make a way... Could I make a way that a looper primarily deals Ignite damage. I don't know if that's doable. I guess it is. Cast on damage taken and just use a high level spell that does ignites. Because it doesn't have to trigger that often if I'm also self-ignited. Maybe? I mean, yeah, I definitely could. How would I go about making that then? Cause yeah, we do have the ability to not go recoup and use Tainted Pact as long as I'm igniting myself to do the healing. No targets? No, because it would be like zombies or skeletons, heartbound loop kind of thing. Or something else like it. Or Katavas, or I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how I would make it. Work.
A vision. The moon. I never knew.
Not an actual clue as to how I would make it work, but as an idea, there is the possibility that I could somehow generate the healing portion without recoup. Very much so, yes. It's definitely crazy. But it is the only time I think I'm going to be able to use... So essentially I have to figure out how to automate a ignite. I don't even know if that's actually possible now that I think about it. Yeah, no, without a target, I don't think I could. So I couldn't ignite. If I don't ignite something, I would just die. 'Cause I would need the reversed. Yeah. No, it would require a target. Yeah, you're right. Oh, damn. Got close there. 'Cause yeah, I can't reflect to nothing. Worm flask. Yeah, but if I didn't have a worm, like... If it dropped off, I would just die. Due to the amount of damage I'd be taking. Man, what do I do with this combo? Like, there's a combo here. I just need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with it. The self-ignite is not really doing anything at the moment. Maybe that's the weakness here. Maybe I don't do self-ignite stuff. Mostly, it's because of the duration being as short as it is. That's causing the issues. If it was like 30 seconds, it would work, but... Oh no, Toto. No prolif. Yeah, I think that still counts as ignited when you hit them. Even though they die instantly, because you can... What do I want to do with this setup? What do I want to do with this setup? Oh. Get Foxshade out and put in Cloak of Flames. That's the first thing I want to do, but I'll worry about that later. Because physical damage is just absolutely destroying me right now. How do I utilize the tools I have available to me? The self-ignite would be really powerful, yes, if I could make Tainted Pact Black Flame work with it. Because the healing I would get from that is ridiculous. So it really comes down to making that combo work. Purple. We do be purple. Yeah. Ow. Almost dead again. Yeah, this is gonna be an idea I need to sleep on. This fucking fly is in my face again. Because I'm not entirely sure how to make the most of this right now. Or purple fan.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Power's flickering. That's not good. Yeah, clusters. But it's never going to be enough to make it feel worth using. Not in that regard. Wow. Yeah, I should have gone fucking Cloak of Flames. I'm so squishy to fizz hits right now. Movement speed ain't doing shit when I have no physical mitigation. Every zone that does fizz damage, I'm getting wiped out on. Okay. What do I do about that? What do I do about that? Run backs are quicker, I guess. I should go, like, get upgrades and, like, gear and stuff. Like, my shit, I'm wearing, like, absolutely nothing, but I'm just too busy thinking. I'm not really all that fussed about it. Trying to figure out what I want to do here. How I want to approach this idea. How I want to approach this idea. Well, I think no matter what, I'm gonna need a bala bala. And then the flask. And then some way to hit myself. Upgrading is lava. Hmm. Take 100 fire damage when you ignite an enemy. 2% of fire damage leached as life while ignited. That wouldn't be enough. If it was only one thing I hit. It'd be like 20. Hmm. How do I combo this? How? Mortal Ambition. But then I can't go bala bala. That doesn't work. Damn it. Has life leech effects. Doesn't work either. Oh man. On a belt. Yeah, but it's life leech. Can you FR occasionally? I can FR occasionally, and that's kind of what I was debating on doing, because that would let me hit myself. And I would have... Depends on how Chaos Resist works, on how much I get. Maybe that would do it. Because on the last looper, what I did was... just use the low level Forbidden Right to hit myself. To generate the loop. Maybe I do actually try it that way then. Instead of recoup, we loop with... I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and eat on it. Not sleep on it, eat on it. And see if I can figure out what I'm gonna do. 'Cause... if I can figure out an interesting way of doing it, it would be kind of cool. Because the Ignite could give me a mega ton of regen. It's just a matter of how to make sure that I always stay ignited. But I can only ignite when I'm reflecting. So then when I'm not ignited, i.e. when there's something not next to me, that I don't die. Maybe it's not a looper. Maybe I just FR occasionally on my own. And I just use it to make massive regen. Maybe I just have to play 2 buttons. That's possible. Cast while channeling FR. It would have to be more than every 8. I think I'd have to do the every 4. But I mean, it's possible. I don't know. I gotta think about it. Like it's close. Like the idea is close to being something, but I don't entirely know how to make it like combo together. Because I have to be leeching, which requires me to have the flask, which requires me to then hit myself. So that when I ignite something, I heal with Black Flame Tainted Pack. It's those first 2 steps that are weird, because I can make myself, I can use Bala Bala to get the leeching part. It's the hit myself part, and then the ignite part that's weird. But it does mean I don't have to be CI, which means I can do other stuff with that. as well. Yeah. I'm gonna sleep on it, eat on it, and come back tomorrow and we'll figure something out. Either we keep going with this or figure out how to pivot from this or something. We'll see. We'll see. Recoup note from Scav. Well, the thing is, like, this would let me do it without recoup, which would be interesting. Trauma stacking, self-ignite. Oh, maybe. Well, anyway, I'm gonna give us some food. In this, the dawn of my ponderings, and see if we can figure out something tomorrow. For now, though, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you had a good one. Athidima. Well, that was English. Same. Thank you so much for the resubs. Appreciate that. Hope you guys had fun chilling. We'll be back tomorrow. Seraphs, Rinzer, Nips, Tatoes, Echoes, Sids, Perps. You all have yourself a good one. Kaisers, Rogers, the Rustes. Hanging out, chilling about. Appreciate it. Today was a pondering day. Tomorrow will be even more pondering day. Unless I can think of something that really solves this. Peace out, Ice value. Unless I can think of something that really solves it. But for now, we're going to have to kind of just think on it and see what happens. There's a combo somewhere in there that gives me insane amounts of healing. I just got to fish it out. Fish it out. That's what matters. That's what matters in the end. Or I got look at Josie's looper that he did with Tainted Pact, and instead of needing the necklace, we can do something else with it. Go the similar route to his. That's also possible. Just ignore the ignite part and just use Tainted Pact plus something else. You can actually use Tainted Pact Eye of Innocence now, though. Maybe that's interesting. We'll see. Anyway, be back tomorrow. We'll deal with it then. See you there.